I'm joking. You thought I was muted. Hello, hello, Shagathano here. Welcome back to Stars in the Divine Force. Here on the 11th of December, 2022. Local time, 11:11. We're a bit late. I got to sleep a little bit late last night because Dwarf Fortress is Dwarf Fortress, and I couldn't stop until after. It was almost 1 o'clock, I think, and I didn't get to bed until after 1 o'clock. And I've got a sore throat, so it's not terrible right now. It might be going down a little bit. But it's going to be a bit of a more low commentary day, so I'll chime in at times, I'm sure, but it's going to be a little bit different than normal, just so I don't make things worse by talking too much. I felt it coming on a bit last night during Dwarf Fortress, maybe even before that a little bit. Because between streams I fell asleep for like 3 hours. I was just tired, and maybe that had to do with it. And then it was coming on during Dwarf Fortress for sure, so it wasn't too bad when I went to sleep, and I woke up in the middle of the night. I'm like, ah, shit, it's not good. So we'll recap things real quick, and then I will see. I'm not even wearing my headphones because I'm going to be just muting the mic a lot today. That's the plan. But we'll recap things a little bit. So last time, a lot happened. We went back to the capital, and we were looking for Leticia and Albert, and well, here's Theo. So we got a lot here. Basically, Theo and his father betrayed everybody and sold him out to the Empire, and the Empire's trying to take over. They're basically staging a coup with Theo and his father kind of supposed to be in power, but I guess they got betrayed because Theo was locked up when we got there, and he actually helped us. We freed Leticia and her father because they were being held to be publicly executed to symbolize the change in power. And then the Vey'l show up, and all kinds of stuff happen. Actually, no, that was later. So we rescued him there. My bad. And then it was when we went to what's the name of it? It's right here. Baldar. It's when we went to Baldar a little bit later. So Leticia was basically like, they gave me a marriage proposal for like peace or whatever, so I'll accept it, and we can use it as a ruse to buy time while we get our flying machines ready, the Fulgar or whatever. And she was there at that ceremony, and we busted her out, the Fulgar ready, everything's cool and all that, but the king is there, the Vey'l are there, everybody's there. They shoot the king, and the this other lady, what's her name? Not Melissa. We just got her. Marielle. Marielle shows up, and she was actually on the ship that shot us down at the beginning of the game. But she was, according to her story, which I don't see a reason not to believe, she was objecting to the actions, and she's helping us out now. She saved the king. She got him in a med pod. I mean, Ray had to throw down the law lay down the law a little bit, but she got the king in a med pod, saved him, so everything's good now. We're taking the battle straight to the Vey'l Empire. So we are here in a new map, the Vey'l region. We got like a gate here. Yeah, so that's about it. We'll check out what's going on down here. I'm gonna run into the city real quick, because there was a quest I turned in at the end of yesterday's session, and that quest, it was still showing up on the mini-map and stuff, and I think that's happened before, but I want to make sure it didn't come back, or... Okay, so there is still something there, see? I don't forget these things. Alright, I'm gonna quiet down a little bit now. I know it's a little weird doing a playthrough with low commentary, but I'm gonna quiet down a bit. Let the game speak for itself.
I guess the lie was doomed to fail, even if it had my best intentions behind perhaps my white lie.
Do we need to go back to the lady?
Thanks.
Thank you for delivering the letter. I'm sure my husband is resting a bit easier now.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I know his little lie was all out of care for me. It was a lovely letter, and extremely thoughtful of him. It felt almost as if he was still here. It just goes to show, his essence still carries on in the world.
Finally, we can get through this place without all this sneaking around. None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too. Sweet!
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Baldar. Best head there first.
Yo, those guys are worth almost 3,000 without a chain. This might be a good grinding spot for the next time. I don't know if I'll do any today.
The real battle begins once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
I need not be reminded. I could make no graver sin in this moment than to stumble upon the battlefield.
I really like the look of this place. I don't know if you're here, Tusk, but I know you like deserts, Tusk. So if you're lurking right now, this probably be your kind of area.
Looks like you know how to take care of yourself well enough.
Of course I do. I didn't come along just to try and hold you back. I'm ready to pull my own weight.
Try not to feel like you need to pull any more than that, though.
Right. I know.
Rep.
Vision impaired, unable to perform blindside. Vision in.
Battle already underway?
It is. The Folga Battalion has begun its assault.
Shall we fall back?
No. I'm not leaving until this whole thing is over with. Not after they tried to execute Leticia. Not after all the trouble they brought to our cities. And definitely not after they unleashed Helgar's disease like that. There's too much at stake to turn away now.
Target sighted.
Small organic life form detected.
Not fast enough.
I know the bunnies are not realistic colors, but a snowy white bunny in the middle of the desert doesn't seem like it'd work that well for camouflage or anything. I mean, sand can be pretty light. I mean, look at it, but still.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
The gateway stands to the east of here.
We can nearly see it now.
Threat detected ahead.
The main problem with this area right now is enemies don't seem very plentiful, and it seems like it's hard to chain. Those guys are worth a lot just from a single surprise attack. If we could get reliable chains here and find a good route, this would be a great place.
Destroy. Go. Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency
Them now. I don't like the look of them.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Alright, the way the enemies work here is kind of not great. I don't like this area anymore. It looks cool, but I think it's very obvious there. They disappear, and they're really hard. That should have been an easy surprise attack, at least on that guy, but he kept disappearing.
Another day.
As we have a lot of SP, and it just hit me. Giving extra resistances to Leticia would help her defense reduction from having that determined princess on. But I think I'll do these for a lot of people who have like excessive amounts of SP right now. We gotta max it out anyway, eventually, if we want to do everything. And I think he has noticeably less SP because I did skill stuff with him, or crafting skills. These are amusing me. So the first one I looked at, a cool feature that reduces damage from water elemental. An amazing feature of androids reduces wind. A crazy feature of androids that reduces damage from fire. And a premium feature reduces element from earth, or damage from earth.
A little more practice couldn't hurt.
much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Save a little bit more for the next Welch thing whenever that happens. I thought it'd be nice to get a few of these going.
I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient. I am still far from proficient. I am still far from proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back.
All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill.
All my work's starting to pay off. All my work's starting to pay off. I'm better than ever. I'm better than ever. All my work's starting to pay off. I'm better than ever. All my work's starting to pay off.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next? The question now is, where to focus my efforts next?
Alright, always save after... Wait, why can't I? It's because I was in the air? Maybe it was too quick after the fight. Well, always save after you manage a bunch of skills and stuff like that, because you spend a bunch of time doing it, you don't want to do it again.
Unable to perform blindside.
We have been awaiting you, Your Highness.
Status report.
No major resistance from the Imperial capital. Our forces are in place. We stormed the city on your order, Your Highness.
As planned, we will call off the Vanguard in order to minimize casualties among non-combatants. Above all else, we must secure Emperor Bulldor, Prince Gerard, and the three with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
Brave soldiers of Osirius, with me! We make our way now for Castle Vey'l.
Expect the Imperial forces to work fiercely to stop us. Must stay alert and remain guarded.
Please let me get another infinite fight. We got dudes worth like 6,000 here.
Who betrayed Prince Gerard?
Push through!
I'll totally grind out some levels if you let me get an infinite fight right here.
Target sighted.
Looks like we have a shop and stuff here, so we'll probably be able to use this city. An inn and a shop, unless it's just there for flavor. I'm really just trying to see if I can get them to respawn.
What of the people in the castle?
Our mission now is to bring as swift an end to this conflict as might be possible. Must not allow ourselves to go astray.
Dormant within me.
Small organic life form detected.
Anyone home?
Small organic life form detected. Neutralized.
Sweet! Good, Bunny. Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Hello there, big boy. I'm gonna guess we can maybe take out his arm like the patrol dudes we found before with the clubs that got us mithril. So we're gonna go for that. I also hope it won't force me into like a movie that brings us into the fight. I hope we can actually try to get a surprise or just like VA rush into the fight. So I could target it and just hit it before anything starts going down.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Good experience and a lot of orichalcum.
Threat detected ahead.
Sending in the kill.
Target sighted.
Do we intend to be killed by our own Fulga? Our mission is to handle the infantry.
Alright, I just wanted to check if we missed anything back here. Please respawn the big guy. I already forgot what this was.
Target sighted.
The castle stands just across this bridge.
No telling when those flames might show up. Keep your eyes peeled. Gotcha!
Not yet.
Target sighted.
I had to reorganize them to the order we got them in. It is bothering me. Also, we've been getting a lot of different types of paper throughout the game, so authoring needs to happen soon. Because we've been collecting waterproof paper most recently, and we've got a decent amount of it. I mean, it's only level 2. A 2-star, but still, we've got multiple kinds of paper, and we haven't had a way to use them. That's why I was saying, I don't like how it's gated behind story progress. In Star Ocean 2, I mean, it's gated behind environmental progress in that game, meaning you can only buy certain skills at certain points in the game. But you can buy a lot of skills pretty early in the game and get access to a large chunk of the crafting. I do prefer that.
We have been awaiting you. Neon!
I welcome you all.
Emperor Boldor of the Vey'l Empire, your days as ruler are at an end. Your son will not be wed to our princess.
That no longer matters. Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Leticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osarius and Vey'l. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia. Peace? Still you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more! Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far? Osarius ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your iatromancers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters would still be with me this day.
But Osarius is not solely to blame.
Silence!
He reminded me of Quentin Flynn a bit.
Not only my family,
Not 100%.
but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Neon!
So when he started getting a little gruff there, it reminded me of when Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2 gets a little bit angry and gruff. I don't think it's... I'm gonna look up who it is. I gotta be careful with my search though, because if you start typing in like a character name, the first thing that often comes up if they die is death in the recommended search results. So you can't look while you're typing. Yeah, it's definitely not him, but I got a little bit of feel that it's Jean-Paul Carliac. Who is that? Jean-Paul Carliac. What the hell? Wile E. Coyote. Also, the Wikipedia page is J.P. Carliac. Looking for anything I might have seen. Neon Genesis Evangelion Death and Rebirth, as well as the end of Evangelion. The Witcher Nightmare of the Wolf. I haven't seen that, but I know what The Witcher is. Television. Yeah, new Looney Tunes from 2015 to 2020. Wile E. Coyote, Ninjas, Male Skunk King, New Tenenkamen. Castlevania 2018 to 2021. Additional voices. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Rugrats. 2021 to did they reboot Rugrats? I didn't know that. Additional voices. Video games. Starting in 2008 with Tom Clancy's End War. Had a handful of roles since then. Red Dead Redemption 2. The local pedestrian population. Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Nefarious. Cool. All right. I paused it because I wanted to look that up, and I don't want to miss the dialogue here as well. So I'm gonna do what I normally do because we're overpowered. They're gonna talk, so I'm just gonna stand here and let them talk, basically. And then when the fight ends, it ends. But I'm gonna let them talk as much as we can, so we'll just listen and absorb this. Exciting dialogue.
Something doesn't feel right about this.
We went through so much with him. I can't put any like this.
I am content. No. Do not gaze on me with pity.
Yeah, watch him not be dead.
For I am content
He hulks out.
to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris.
Or not.
Never let another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon will be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
Emperor Bulldor! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Leticia.
Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Also unrelated, but when the fuck did...
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Since when did Wile E. Coyote have a voice? Just hit me. Wonder if I can go fight the troll again, or the ogre again. Grinding spot confirmed. We can just repeatedly do this. I'll do it for a little bit. I'll get us up to like 110 or so, because that's 2 fights. That's worth quite a bit. Ray's about to level up. Also, they showed Antonio there, and I keep wondering what's up with him. He was supposed to be here like ages ago. We contacted him. Why is he so slow? But Mariel's made it here.
We'll be fine.
I'm tempted to start using alchemy on those orichalcum though, because we're gonna fill up. So convert them into better stuff while I can farm them a bit.
Missing something?
Long loading screen had me worried there.
Enemies up ahead.
Neutralized. Neutralized.
Your backs to the wall. Let's do it.
Solidly done on my part. You'll find it solidly done on my part. You'll find it solidly done on my. You'll find it solidly done on. You'll find it solidly done on my part. You'll find it solidly done. You'll find it solidly done. You'll find it. I dare you to find fault with that. Solidly done. You'll find it solidly done. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my. You'll find it solidly done. Solidly done on my part. You'll
find there's... I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's... solidly done. I dare you to find fault with that.
I honestly wouldn't mind a trainer that just makes you always succeed. I mean, I don't... it's one of those things, it costs full, but basically with alchemy you can't fail. You just keep trying and it'll eventually work. Because you'll keep going between other materials. You don't permanently lose anything. Unless you go to something that's already full and then it gets sold as excess.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's... solidly done. You'll find there's... I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's... I dare you to find fault with that. I dare you to find fault with that. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's... I dare you to find fault with that.
Alright, I'm gonna push close to like to 110 or so with Ray, like I was talking about, and then we'll move on.
Initiate emergency protocols. Destroy. Neutralized.
Always be in the service of Her Highness.
Lay dormant within me.
Just making a note, Leticia needs about 202,000 right now. I want to see what it's like. Let's look at the exact number. Yeah, 202,021. See what it's like after these fights. Or not, because we dropped the ball this time. How did I fail that?
Neutralized.
So with the failure, that was about 52,000.
Prepare yourselves for battle. I am ready. Threat neutralized. Threat detected ahead.
Stop me now!
And that time she was at 150, so that was about 144, or no, that was about 64-ish thousand. That's not bad. That doesn't feel right. Guess it is though. Should have been doubled. More than double. Whatever. It's still fast.
them. Threat neutralized.
I hear ya.
Destroyed.
Missing something?
The enemy is before us. Threat neutralized. Threat eliminated. Such strength lay dormant within me.
I think once all this settles down, I'm gonna go back to the cave and try it out. Because we've also leveled up some of our attacks now, which will make us better. We'll see if we can level up more of them or what. So we'll have some decent SP after this, but I don't want to waste it all. I want to be ready for crafting.
Threat detected ahead. Neutralized. Neutralized. Usefulness low.
Also note, if I was doing this on my own without streaming, I would probably go up to more like 120, and I'd probably really be focusing on that orichalcum. And I'd probably... 120 would be a level target, and then I would target at least 20 of the moonstones as well as the rainbow diamonds. Because I would love to just farm those and get those and turn them into the dark matter and stuff. Like, keep pushing it further, right? Maybe even meteorite. I don't know if we can go up to that or not.
Well, that's over with.
See us deterred. The enemy falters. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Wonder what that excess orichalcum sells for. See us deterred.
Let's not do anything dumb.
The enemy is
Destroyed.
So I think Ray just hit 108. I want to compare all the lower level people and see how they're gaining now. Honestly, not bad. She came in at level 51, and this is like the first time we've been able to use her, so she's gained almost 20 levels already. So that's good, we're getting her a little bit of an early boost. And if we're forced to use her, that'll be really helpful.
Destroyed.
What you get for messing with us?
Prepare for the worst.
Neutralized.
Missing something?
Solidly done. You'll find it. Solidly done. You'll find it. Solidly done on my part. You'll find it. Solidly done. You'll find it. Solidly done. You'll find it. I dare you to find fault with that. I dare you to find fault with that. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find it solidly done. You'll find it solidly done. You'll find it. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find it solidly done. Solidly done. You'll find it. I dare you to find fault with that. Solidly done on my part. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find it. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find it solidly done. I dare you to find fault with that. I dare you to find fault with that.
I just noticed, rewind if you want to see it, but it said 12 something a.m. So like 12:09 a.m. on the last save, 12:26 a.m. on this save. It's not a.m. That I noticed that one other time. It's just afternoon here. It's daytime. But the other times are correct. I think their a.m. and p.m. is broken or reversed or something. Because I think when I save, when I exit streams, it'll say like 2 p.m. or something.
Another day.
Alright, one more level for Ray and then we're done here. And there's one additional caveat. So I think we're up to 14 Orichalcum. I want to make sure that we're at 20 when we leave, but I think that'll get us close enough. Because it's only 3 more fights. That's why I stopped burning when I was at 10 a minute ago, because I wanted to make sure we could fill it back up.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Threat detected at neutralized.
We got this.
Destroyed. Emergency protocol. Neutralized.
This awesome.
So he needs like 75,000, so I think it'll take 2 more runs.
Emergency protocol.
Missing something?
Perfect, I was off by 1 anyway on the Orichalcum, so we'll get it next fight and we'll level up. And we'll be done for now. Why did it troll me? Why did he get knocked up in the air like that? Out of every single fight we've done, I don't think that's ever happened. And it happened on the one that mattered. Alright, we'll do it again. Also, I'm only right now targeting Ray to get to 110, but really what I'd normally do in a proper grinding session would be to get my lowest character. And she won't quite get it on this turn. I'm not going to go for it, but normally it would be like, alright, let's get Nina to 110. But we're just going to do this fight and be done. Assuming I get the Orichalcum. All right, I'm confused. Did we get it last time? Because we just sold some. Whatever, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and get another drink, and then we'll continue with the story. Alrighty, now take a look at that time. 12:34 a.m. Come on. Sorry about that. That was a long delay, though. But we back. It's been 9 minutes, I guess, because I'm seeing 12:43 local time. Let's continue.
Ensure we are prepared.
Sweet! Leave those who flee.
Sweet!
That's over with.
Sweet!
Enemies? What's down here?
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Kind of want to go out on the balconies just to see if there's something there. It's going to reload the enemies, of course.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Isn't that a mage, Mioria? That name's familiar. Yep, I remember her. Isn't she? Yeah, no, she's Last Hope, Star Ocean 4.
Threat destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Don't get tired. Destroyed. Target sighted.
Why you gotta do me that way, game? That chest was right there.
Emperor Bulldor.
Now then, Phalange, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Princess Leticia is ultimately the heart of Sirius. Take control of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon. Lola, why the hesitation? We do not have the luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this? God, you mean we gotta fight them too?
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know.
Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously, and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me, but what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk. Prepare yourselves.
I will not do what you did to Naon. What is sympathy for a traitor? We once did a great party together. Not for all of you. He would still be alive. Oh, he's a saint now that he's dead. What pure nonsense. How typical of a
let you do such horrible things!
So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Vey'l.
Please, surrender. Any further violence will serve no purpose.
Yeah, y'all just got mudhole stomped.
Magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test, through the Song of Steel, just how well those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Boldur, why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
What if he's not from this planet?
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father, it is over. The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
Promise me that you will.
No, he's getting decimated.
Why must we continue to fight?
If you wish to know,
Chest
then
isn't
work
there.
To best. Well done, Princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Vey'l? The princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Vey'l.
The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
Are you one of those
As long
guys?
as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Vey'l.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration.
And that's those crown things from the marriage?
An integration of artificial and organic life?
Scorpium?
Is that possible?
Compensating the failings of flesh within organic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute, as expected.
Wait, what? The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieves such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is it that the Emperor is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Called it, didn't I? He's not from here.
An unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
What?
Our escort, no doubt. Blanche, Gaston.
Yes.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work.
So...
It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here.
They're dumping her.
We're truly grateful.
What are you saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, the Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Wait! You think you can escape?
Please, I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
What in...
Mariel calling the Akizuki. Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours.
One of them's Antonio, I bet.
I've identified the ship.
Yep.
It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Mariel, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Mariel to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as soon as possible. Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Yeah, bro, fill him in.
I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that way.
Achievement, the story goes on. Of course, I called this already.
Guess I won't be seeing much more of Aster now that Antonio's almost here. Probably a good idea to tie up any loose ends before I head to the council chamber at the Basilica.
Interesting. So they're setting it up now as we might be leaving. So let's talk about that a little bit, because that warrants some discussion. I don't necessarily think that he was from another planet, maybe, because they said it like they found him here, like he's a good specimen or whatever, so they're gonna take him with them. I'm not exactly sure what they're planning on doing, but they're gonna take, I mean, I guess the Scorpium, right? Maybe they're gonna merge with Scorpium to try to become all-powerful, basically. That's their idea. Maybe that's, and they're gonna take him. I don't know what's so special necessarily about him, but they set Gerard up already to be, to make a turn, you know, to change to our side. They set him up at the marriage. So that was something that I kind of saw coming. I'm not saying he's completely turned yet, but they're really making it look like it, because he was pushing against his father there, like, hey, bro, come on, we gotta stop this. We can have peace. But his father, as he's leaving, he's like, seek peace now, and then await my return. It's kind of bizarre, but Gerard legitimately seemed like he didn't really want to be a part of this. So they... Salami Umaibo. So they kind of set him up already to be... to make a I don't know what you call it, a face turn, yeah. I was gonna say, if it's a heel turn, the opposite of a heel is a face. Use wrestling terms. So they set him up a little bit for a heel turn on yesterday's session where the marriage and stuff happened. And then we saw some stuff there in that dialogue. Lola as well. We've seen her, I can't remember if we saw it yesterday or not, but we saw in that scene there before they basically just dropped her ass, before they just left her there. We saw her being like, come on guys, let's kind of calm down a little bit. So they were also setting her up a little bit for a face turn and a redemption arc or something, right? So I was gonna make, I wanted to make a joke a little bit, like, oh, of course they're gonna take the one. It's like, oh, she's kind of cute, let's make her do the face turn. We can't take the big beefy evil looking dude or something, right? That would have been a little more unexpected, but I think it looked like they were setting her up a little bit for a face turn with the way she was reacting to that situation. Oh my goodness. You do get some oddities on these rooftops. So it seems like we're getting even more of that now, because both Lola and Gerard were left behind. So that's interesting. They mentioned the ride, and then we obviously have this unidentified ship coming in. I was gonna call it that somewhere along the line Antonio's got to be here. And I mentioned him earlier, and I've been wondering, like, he went silent a long time ago. We didn't hear from him for a long ass time. So finally he's on the way, but he's like a couple days out. He's like a day and a half away. And the other ship is a bit closer, right? I don't remember the full time. One of them was like 36. I thought that was Antonio. So he's a little bit far out. The other one's a little bit closer. So that could be interesting. I'm thinking of Star Ocean 2 stuff where there's some interesting stuff at the end of Disc 1 in Star Ocean 2. I'm getting that vibe. The achievement I just got was called The Story Goes On, because they're setting us up now with that dialogue, like Antonio's almost here. Again, though, it feels like that's still days, right? It's still like almost 2 days. So a lot can happen then, especially if the other ship is going to be here first. Which is why I'm getting the Star Ocean 2 vibes. Spoilers for that game, but at the end of Disc 1 in Star Ocean 2, Claude's father basically catches up to Planet Expel, where you've been spending the game at that up to that point. And he's like, hey, I'm glad to find you, Claude. I'm going to beam you out of there. There's something that's coming to, like, destroy that planet or whatever. You got to get out of there. And you basically leave that ship, like, or you get beamed up onto the ship. Claude is like, hang on, let me just go say goodbye to my friends. He destroys the transmitter. And then Claude's father watches the planet get destroyed, and he's like, oh no, they're dead. But then this other energy body that was like colliding with Expel, we call it Energy Netty or Need. I always said Netty, N-E-D-E. That it's basically like an energy planet, and you spend the rest of the game on there, and then near the end of the game, you get to like the last dungeon, and you actually see Claude's father is there, and the wise men, like the last bosses and stuff, they shoot him down and destroy it. Well, not shoot him down, he's in space. They destroy him as Claude is basically watching and can't do anything about it. So I'm getting similar vibes, but we haven't seen Antonio yet. So here's an interesting point. Most Star Ocean games are going to take you to multiple planets. We have 2 ships now, Akizuki and I forget what Antonio's ship is called. Artis or something? With the Edis, and is it the Artis? We just heard the name, but either of those ships could be our ticket to another planet where we might chase the Veer. That might be what happens. We chase the Veer that are leaving, because if their ship gets here first and they leave, then we might have to chase them down, so that'll open up at least one more planet. This could be like a 2-planet game like Star Ocean 2, or it could be a much longer kind of game. I don't know. You know, there's still a lot of potential. Like Star Ocean 4 has, I don't remember how many planets, but you don't spend a lot of time on each one, if I remember correctly. You spend like a medium amount of time on each one. It has like maybe 4 or 5. I can't quite remember. Oh, there's some weird moments in that game too. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that could happen here. Antonio, again, could be shot down or something, but the reason I mentioned we haven't seen him is because the loading screens have shown us what he looks like, and I kind of don't like that, because I don't think we've ever seen him in a scene. I don't remember it, so it's kind of spoiled what he looks like a little bit. But that could be interesting. That could indicate that we're going to actually spend time. He's not just going to immediately get shot down or something, right? So we'll see what happens. There's a lot of potential. Now I'm worried about this. I would assume that we're not going to be completely blocked off of the planet, but I do want to make sure we try to cover side quests. Also, I gotta sneeze. I would assume we're not going to be completely blocked out of side quests and stuff, that we could probably come back here at some point, but it might take a while. So I'm curious about Asoa, to the point where I think I'm going to look up where to find a rank 7. But we could also go back to the Vey'l Empire and see if there's some people there that want to play now, because that's the only, like, the main loose end. We have a couple potential quests here. I'm gonna save in case something screws up. We're gonna go check Devotion Hill. We're gonna turn some bunnies in. That's something to do. Wonder if we ever got the potion. Nope. See, there's a lot of map over to the east that we haven't looked at. And there's a little island off way to the west. I don't know how much of this map we're going to cover.
I refuse to allow things to end this way. I will see them captured.
Ray, you should finish up anything you hope to get done here on Aster before Antonio arrives to take us off-world.
My Kitty went missing. Can you help me find her? I'll give you my prized treasure if you do. Her name's Leafa. She's missing a tooth, and sometimes meows in a really strange way. I hope the monsters didn't get Leafa. Please, find her.
Anyone home?
I heard there was a new Asoa player drumming up a lot of buzz. Guess I should have known it was you. If you
Puffy.
get hold of these pieces, then I, the undefeated Asoa Master Puffy, shall grace you with the rematch.
Win a game of Asoa, acquire a playing piece, and show it to Puffy. Farlene, we have it. Puffy is a recurring character. The main one I'm always going to reference Star Ocean 2, but she appears in the Cave of Trials, the bonus dungeon in Star Ocean 2.
First, you have to get hold of the pieces. You can't do that when there's 0 printed pieces. You got the playing pieces. Guess the runners are true. This is gonna be fun.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Let's get this show on the road. Come get some. It's time for the long-awaited grudge match against the undefeated Puffy. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you to start with. Gotta beat the basics of Asoa into you first. Are you ready? Let's get started.
I wonder if we're going to have multiple matches? Or what? Because level 2 master seems low. Can we get a level 7 out of this?
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. Not bad.
Bet you won't put one in the top left corner.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Time to put you out of your
I was really
misery.
hoping for a soldier. We demolished her. So like 46 something health left. 4637 or something.
You're not that bad. Fine then. Who needs you? Why don't you just leave me alone?
So Puffy was like a bit of a comic relief character in the Cave of Trials in 2, and I think that's usually her role. So she came off as all smug and undefeated and great and everything, and look what just happened.
What's the big deal? I don't have time to babysit you. If you're that hungry for a match, why don't you go bother one of my pupils?
And the Miracle is the cat girl lady from Last Hope, Star Ocean 4. Right here, yeah. A better assassin maybe than the ones I have. Actually, no.
What? You beat Puffy? I'm nowhere near as good as she is. But
Watch him be better. I told you. The higher rank.
Let's do this thing. Not bad.
I was afraid of that. That sucks.
Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
you really are good. Puffy sulks a bit when she loses, but I'm sure she'll face you again sometime soon.
Mirage is a familiar name. Like Dr. Mirage? I don't remember. You're familiar, I can't remember.
Anyone home?
My days in the military ensure that I've assembled only the finest selection. Go ahead, pick out whatever you like.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I don't know if that's new, but you can go left. That's so much better. We can buy orichalcum now. Meaning I could easily farm the better stuff.
What did you think of my wares?
Thanks.
That outfit! Might you be the Outlander I've heard so much about lately? Can I interest you in a round of assault?
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. 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 Time to put you out of your misery.
I almost actually pulled a capture off there. That would have been nice.
Thank you for the game. I see the rumors were true. There really is a skilled player wrapped in those foreign garments.
I can't help but worry about who that unidentified battleship might actually belong to. Baldur seemed to have expected them. But what could that mean?
That sound she just made when I was walking away, I guess it was like her being bumped into sound. Sounded a little bit different than that though.
Oh, yours is a fresh face. Very well. I will show you what true Imperial hospitality is.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad.
What a dork. Give me another soldier.
Not bad.
Go upper left and then give me a soldier.
Not bad. Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Wasn't it my third soldier? I mean, it didn't matter, but I wanted to get another piece out just to rub it in.
Showing each other a good time is
Tonique.
the quintessence of Imperial hospitality. And that, I dare say, was an absolute pleasure. I look forward to our next match.
Anyone home?
The populace of the Imperial capital are all skilled in Asoa. We live and breathe the game.
Delayed reaction because I had to unmute my mic, but yes! Finally!
Let's do this thing. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
This is a tough hand if you don't have assassins, probably, because they have so many heroes. They had one hero that I took out. They have two on the board. They have another one in their hand.
Not bad.
It's gonna be a little tough at the top there, but I think I'll stay alive.
Not bad.
This turn's a victory anyway, so we'll put down a Berserker.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
I didn't realize you lot were skilled as well.
Bait.
I suppose foreigners must be just as committed to excellence as we are.
Isn't that, till the end of time? Blue-haired dude? Didn't we already get one, actually? Here's Tanique, I forgot to look at. Yeah, hero, 215. I'll have Vey'l. Alright, Vey'l, you're a weaker hero, so we're gonna put Fate out. Vey'l might be Integrity and Faithlessness, which I already said I didn't get far in.
The female Virian they call Lola, the one left behind, is now held prisoner in Baldar. Perhaps our enemies are not the monolith we imagined them to be.
No one down at the castle, so that's good. You got a couple people to talk to here. You look almost like Kettle. Hopefully we can get a level 8 here, because I know where the Grandmaster's at once we get an 8. This kid's lame. Boy seeking help.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
He's gonna have to do a lot to win at this point. Even this early. I need another soldier. If I can draw a pawn next time, that'll be awesome. But he can attack my magic with that 30. Nope.
Not bad. put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Thanks for the game. I'm lucky to get even a passing glance from the others. They never talk to me.
Limmel sounds familiar. I can't remember who that is. Sounds like a female name. Sounds very familiar. Who are you? Yeah. Oh! You were in till the end of The Last Hope, Star Ocean 4. I always mix it. They both start with a T, and that just breaks my brain. I know it's stupid, but you were in there. You always called Faze, right? Yeah, you always called Faze Maddie, or is it Arumat? You call one of them Maddie. Well, you were one of the mages. We had you, we had Miria, and Sarah. That's like 3 mages. That seems like a lot. I don't think I'm mushing games together, though.
Countless people pass by on this road every day, each with their own worries, regrets, and stories to tell. What's your story?
Me whooping your ass at Asoa. That's my story.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
That was a terrible time to reduce my magic. I'm gonna try and go for a surround, but it'll be a little difficult. Or we'll just win before.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Well done. That was quite a show. By the by, any idea why that child is crying? I wish I could help him somehow.
Okay then, I think it's time I get a new gunner out. Sorry, Opera. Actually, we could have brought in Ronick. I have another one to replace. No, I only have one. Okay, that'll work though. Alright, we'll go check the castle. I'm gonna talk to my 3 party members up here first.
Crown Prince Gerard seems to have personally made his way to Baldar. We would do well to meet him there.
Oh, we seem to have earned ourselves a moment of peace. Yet, still I find myself questioning whether it will truly last.
Sweet!
Never heard of these Scorpiums before. But is it even possible for any living creature not to feel pain?
Sweet!
Cylinder is new.
Truly wage an entire war just so he might become one of these Scorpium?
I guess we already had 3, so it wasn't new. That's a cool name. Also, I forgot all about this. Alright, give me just a minute. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, I think we're done in here. I'm gonna head back to Ascendros, because I think we had a level 8 there. I think we had one in Ada as well. No, I'm gonna go to the Vey'l region because we gotta get that cat. Let's do that first. Should just be hanging out there somewhere. We should also hit up the cave. I'm gonna leave the mic unmuted for a bit. My throat's feeling a bit better, so I might start talking more. It seems like it was one of those very temporary... Doesn't seem like I was full on sick. Also, we have this whole area we never went to. I forgot about that.
Target sighted.
But I'm gonna leave the mic, oh, there's a cat. I'm gonna leave the mic unmuted, but it might bleed through. You might get some echoes here and there. Because I don't feel like getting the headphones and stuff on right now. Ah, it's adorable. I'm still gonna keep a little bit more quiet though, just to rest my voice. Sorry.
I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried. Thank you for finding her. Here's my prized treasure as promised.
It's a rubber nipple. Cryptographic message and some money.
Evil Master Tooth fighting a monster. She's such a brave kitty cat. She's my best friend in the whole wide world. That same day she lost her tooth, she came home holding that paper in her mouth. I bet it's something special, so make sure to keep it safe.
You know what I would like? I would actually like a non-spoiler list of like all the side loose ends I can clear up before continuing. That was a funny image, switching the active player character.
Threat detected ahead.
Damn it, maybe I should have just gone for it. I keep hearing ice dumping in my freezer, like way too common. I don't know what's going on.
Target sighted.
Way too frequently.
Target sighted.
Symbol of dread. This is way better now that we can do this while moving. I'm surprised that wasn't lighting up the mic. That's pretty loud on my end. We got a big boy. Like a dragon? Thought it was another frog thing, but it's like a dragon.
Target sighted.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to get a surprise. It was even sleeping. Undying dragon. Well, you about to be dying. Oh no, I'm controlling the wrong person. Trying to break his tail if we could. $27,000. Draconite brooch.
Target sighted.
3,000 full. I don't know, like, even without grinding, I feel like that's not very much money. That dude just dropped way more than that. Now I know we're boosting it a bit, but still. What about that? Nice view right now. Wonder why this glows.
Target sighted.
Oh, didn't she get a new thing as well?
Energy levels low. Warning,
See us deterred.
target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Those are pretty high up, but we might be able to get to them. It's the double flight mechanic. Yeah, there's stuff up here. Wait. I hit like an invisible ceiling. That doesn't make it easy to get up there.
Enemies up ahead.
What's up with that? Yeah, those guys are dropping more full than that chest had a minute ago. Gotta find the Hermes lilies as well. What is this? I just now realized this is too modern. No, what? This is some modern stuff. I'm excited. Wait, is this the ship? That's just straight up the ship, isn't it? Did it crash?
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
They're like building something here on the side of the ship. If that's what it is. Chest, not the Hermes lilies. Something behind me. But we gotta get up there. The ceiling is bothering me though, it's making it difficult to get up there. We could try simply targeting this. Pulls us down. Maybe if we get a little bit further back. What the hell is that? Come on. Alright, this is a big old, like, yeah, this big old thing here on the map. Oh, we have a big worm. Maybe the Hermes lilies are down here. It's about the only place I haven't looked at. Nothing. What's he worth? Not bad. About 30,000. Yeah, I'm excited to figure out what's going on over here now. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? There's like a ceiling. I feel like I should have already made it up there, but there seems to be a ceiling. From here? And get to this one. Are we just... Oh, come on. Why didn't you work? Are we just above the ceiling now? That's bizarre. Are they like forcing a path?
Sweet.
Bunch of goofy stuff. I would say this looks a lot like a ship. Why are the Vey'l... What are they doing? Why did they come here? Did they crash? Is this why they're... Are they stuck here? What if this is the Hermes Lilies? Berserker Bangle. Special coloring on it. Okay. It gives you a lot of extra attack, and then it gives you even more when your health is low. We won't have low health much until, like, the bonus dungeon and stuff. I don't remember picking up the lilies, but we'll double check this. Yeah.
Target sighted. Threat neutralized. Sorry, destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. The threat neutralized. Insufficient.
Anywhere that I could have missed? We went down there already, but I could have missed something in the windiness. Could have been right on the edge of one of these sides. Yeah, like if I go to the other side now, is there something?
We have
I do want to go back to Denmore Delve, as I've already mentioned. Am I gonna have to look up where these Hermes lilies are? Because somehow I haven't found them. I mean, there aren't that many places they could be. We're gonna go left, we're gonna pass up the Capitol. There's a fight like right in front of us. Actually, it could be back this way a little bit. Because when we got to the gate, it automatically took us into the city. So if we want to get the Hermes lilies, they may be slightly closer to the gate. Yep, that might be them. Damn it.
Neutralized.
Nothing up here. Ah, I see the glow. Now, I want to do it not because I think it's that necessary, unless it's going to give me an experience boost or something, but because I think it would be nice to maybe get an achievement or something for it if we do all of them. I am so intrigued by this ship or whatever it is. I think it is a ship. I think they landed here, they crashed, maybe something happened. You know what would be a really good twist? What if the Vey'l were not the ones that shot us with the EMP? What if it was something else and the Vey'l got caught in it too? But I don't know, it doesn't really explain. Those 3 Vey'l went rogue, basically. That does nothing to explain what they're up to. I mean, we kind of have an idea of what they're up to. Assuming they're going after Scorpium to become, like, you know, merged with Machine and super powerful or whatever. What do we get here? Chance of causing 30% defense for 15 seconds. Will not flinch from damage less than 16% of max health. That's cool, especially when you start having a lot of health. Bestows the element of fire to attacks. Water resist set to 20. Now that we have that, go back to Royal Capital. I think it was in one of the buildings. It's been a bit. You don't play. Oh, we have a quest too.
Anyone home?
Oh, is it you? You seem familiar. Yes.
Let's do this thing.
All right. This is it. This is the moment of truth. She has 2 assassins already. I have 1. I want to play right here. Leave me some room for mobility. Get double damage out in 1 turn.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not super happy with any of my choices here. So are we surrounding each other? Are they going to put one above my 203? But then I can take their 129? No.
Not bad.
But they might still do that. Basically, if I do this, I lock in where it's harder for them to capture. So they can revive, I can draw.
Not bad.
They're gonna go for a capture. Yep.
Not bad.
Oh, they're doing more than me.
Not bad.
It's not good. They waited until I used up. Damn it. That was a good play. Then they revive. I need a soldier. YOLO it. Thank you, based YOLO. They still haven't done many captures to me. Now they might capture my hero. No.
Not bad.
If only I could place 2 right now. Oh wait, I'm gonna win. If I could place 2, I could have put 1 there and then 1 up and left and captured all of those pieces in the middle. Because they're all surrounded. Yeah! We did it. After all this time. Luther.
You know, I could never love anyone who isn't a better solo player than myself.
Oh no, she wants to bang now. Oh, this man sitting down. Let me guess, Berserker? Yeah. Oh, you're a big, beefy boy. Alright, let's look for the weakest horse symbol. Alright, you're gone, a Dre. Alright, what quest do we have here?
Always attack me. Do insects just think I look tasty or something? Oh, hello there. You look capable. I need you to go on a bug hunt for me.
Look at Ray looking at Duma. Exterminate a horde of bugs in the vicinity of Osirius. They were attacked after eating a meal in Baldar.
I really wanted to go to Baldar and eat this rare dish. Please, for the sake of my stomach, take care of those insects.
But it sounds like you already went to Baldar.
Huh. I wonder what they're talking about.
Albert, could I ask why you hide away consuming such calorically dense sugars?
Because I would find it embarrassing to be seen doing so.
Embarrassing? Is consuming nutrients a shameful act?
It's because it does not suit my refined air.
I see. Do customs on Aster require one's favored foods to match their personality?
No, that is not what I meant.
So that's what he was secretly eating before.
Ray also consumes many sugar-based foods. From my recollection, I cannot speak to whether it suits him, but he does not seem embarrassed in the least.
What? That brute eats sweets too?
Perhaps too much, in fact. I try and warn him about the health risks, but always to no avail. Ray, do I not warn you about the health risks?
What? You? How much of that did you hear?
Sorry, I was just, Come on, give me a break. Look, I'm sorry, alright?
So, you like sweets as well, do you?
Yeah.
I see.
Huh. What just happened?
He's gonna go buy us some and confess his love. Oh! Time alone together.
In a place like this?
I was observing the residents of this city. You will not find a more interesting assortment than right here in the tavern.
People watching is fine, I suppose. But just sort of standing around in a tavern bothers the customers. Look, see how annoyed the staff is? If you're gonna hang around in here, it'd be better to order a couple of drinks, you know?
Yes, of course. I had not considered that aspect. I will purchase a drink and continue my observations.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Ray, are you leaving already? Will you not join me for a drink now that you are here?
Yes, Elena.
Oh, for real?
I will continue in solitude if you are busy, of course.
I guess I would be rude to turn you down then, wouldn't I? Alright, I'll join you. So, in the end, how did your people watching go?
Very well. I was able to carefully observe you for some time.
Wait.
Oh, yeah?
Me?
Lately, it has been rare that we find time to ourselves, alone. I am glad to finally have the chance to examine you on your own once again.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't hurt to do this every once in a while.
I like where this is going. Can't stop the simp. Uh-oh, we got 2 greens up here.
Ray, good timing.
Full body
Hey,
check.
what's going on?
All caps.
Nina has been, rather insistent that she examine my anatomy.
Yes, I'd love to help.
What?
I'm not asking anything weird here. It's for science, okay?
Aha, so now you've got your sights set on Elena, don't you?
Well, the anatomic makeup of our bodies are completely different to Elena's. So, I'm really curious to see what similarities we share. Please, for science!
I cannot submit my body for such a tactless examination. Please explain that to her, Ray.
Maybe let her just for a bit.
Let her take a look under the hood.
See? Ray also says it's no big deal.
I see. If Ray really thinks so, then...
Oh, thank you! I'm ready to go! Come this way!
Nina, please be careful with her, okay?
Now, we'll just start around here.
Nina, wait, please. That is...
yes. Interesting indeed.
That is dangerous territory. You must follow the proper...
Now then, let's try this here.
No, Nina, wait, not there. I tried to warn you.
What just happened?
It would seem only Midas is capable of handling me.
You are definitely packing.
Never give up, do ya?
So I was torn on that because I was thinking if it will like impact relationships, maybe it makes Nina like me more but Elena like me less. I struggled, but I had to pick something, and I was like, oh, I want to see the scene. Let's go for it.
I never thought I'd find myself attending a...
Jolly Midas?
Huh. Can we really call that attending, though?
Personally speaking, I'm glad it was accompanied by such an extravagant performance.
And can we really call that a performance?
Call it what you want. Anyway, say I were to attend a wedding. I can't stand the puerile idea of sitting still the entire ceremony. I bet you couldn't either.
Probably not, yeah. But I mean, it really all depends on what you interpret as fun.
Does it? Then what kind of ceremony would you want to attend?
I wonder.
Simple and uncomplicated.
Maybe a simple, uncomplicated wedding would be nice.
Really? And that wouldn't bore you to tears, would it?
Nah, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Weddings are supposed to be for the newlyweds, right? It's best to have a small ceremony, so you can celebrate the couple's union without any distractions.
I see. So, your partner in marriage would have to be fit for a simple wedding like that, yes? Based on whom we know your type would be?
Hey, come on. What's with this leap in logic? I was only talking about weddings were I to go to one as a guest.
All right then, I'll spare you.
Hey there! We've just got some new
Or Calcum.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
That wasn't worth it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I think we have another level 8 in Ada. We have 2 more people here, so private action.
Nina, may I ask for your assistance on a certain task?
Me? You need my help? Anything you want? Oh, except for money. I can't help with that.
Don't worry, it's definitely not about that.
I was hoping you would be able to help me find a particular book.
What? Oh, but wait, I thought you didn't need to read books or anything, Elena.
You are correct. Until now, I had no need to actively go through bound paper to procure new information.
But that's unique to this world.
In order to learn more about Aster 4, I believe it may be best to make use of the writings of its local authors.
I see, makes sense. No one can teach you about our planet except for those who live on it. Leave it to me then. I will bring you the bestest of the best books on Aster.
Whoa, now that's team spirit.
Well, when you've read libraries worth of books like I have, you get pretty excited about curating the very best. Oh, I feel my motivation burning!
Thank you, Nina. I am glad I came to you for this request.
Okay, now there's this book that I think everyone should read, but I also have this other one you definitely like, so... Oh, and you have to read that classic! Elena, you're gonna be in for a real treat!
You're even more hyped up than usual. And look at that smile on your face.
These events really seem to unfold endlessly for us.
You got that right. We bailed on the Aegis and crash-landed on this planet. I never would have imagined things would get this serious.
Ray, what do you expect will become of us here?
It's pretty rare to hear you talking like this, Elena.
Is that so? Tell me, though, what are your thoughts on our situation?
Let's see. I guess whatever will be, will be.
Ray, this sounds all too familiar.
I'm only human, Elena. I don't know what the future holds. All I can do is roll with the punches as they come, right? Blow by blow.
I am uncertain whether to view this as composure or carelessness.
Oof, harsh critic. But that's the way I've always done things, you know? Can't expect me to change my methods now. Whatever will be, including how I decide to view our situation.
Your mindset is what grants you fortitude, I imagine. And it is what will guide you through this situation, and us in turn.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Do see to it that we are not shot down and separated again, at the very least.
I mean, it wasn't really his fault the first time. I'm glad. I have to imagine when they were testing, they realized how often you get stuck like that. And it was easier to just eventually unstick you than to do any more work on it. I'm not trying to be harsh. Comes off that way, but I'm really not. It just happens a lot where you get stuck like that and you just wait a little bit and then you can kind of jump out of it. Lots and lots and lots of party members and stuff to talk to. See what we can get. Been a while since we talked to you.
I can't help but worry about who that unidentified Haldor seemed to have expected.
Nothing special. Any quests? No. That hurt.
The female Vey'rian they call Lola, the one.
We seem to have earned ourselves a moment of peace.
Crown Prince Gerard seems to have personally made...
See if there's anything in here. We'll go check the palace itself, and then we'll head out of town. Is there anyone else to talk to? No. Thinking of going a little overtime today, because I do want to try and make a little bit more progress. I want to wrap up some of these side quests and stuff. We're coming up on 4 hours. I started late, because I got started with everything late this morning. We'll go up and... I don't know if I can get any velvet now. We'll go up here anyway. Could be something else. Yeah, I should just check to see if there is anything. There's one person that I can talk to. Hey.
I refuse to allow things to end this.
I don't understand why Welch hasn't contacted us. It's been so long. Now would have been the perfect time. After everything that happened, now would have been the perfect time for her to contact us. The game is literally like, hey, do stuff before Antonio gets here. What if he gets shot? So what if that ship thing that we found shoots him down? I don't know. So the reason I was just bringing that up is because I wonder if I go out and start walking, if it'll be more likely to trigger Welch. At the risk of spoilers, I might look up when it happens, but how to make it happen, and read only as much as I need to confirm it. But This is the reason I was walking here, just to make sure that we don't maybe skip an event or something. Meh. Don't know. But I think there was a level 8 in here. It's been a while.
I refuse it.
Nothing new. Oh, I thought I said breakables.
Ray, you should finish up anything you...
Hey, let's play around.
No, I remember you.
Did you come this way soaring through the clouds? Is that some fad of late? I came across a child high up on a ledge in the Tines as well. If only Semiomancy could send me gliding over those mountains.
Interesting.
My brother's really into this game called Isoa. My brother's really into this.
Crown Prince Gerard.
I remember you.
Every day is a hazy gray.
Oh, we seem to have earned ourselves a moment of peace.
Anyone home?
Take me on. You name it.
So we have to go back to Baldar and eat at some point to do that quest. You're the one that, yeah.
Just eat it like this, right? You should drop by the.
Yeah, that meat's gonna spoil if you don't eat it one day.
Anyone home?
You seem like a pretty skilled player.
Yeah, there we go.
You might as well give up right now.
Okay, he's got some decent parts out there. Start heavy.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Gotta be careful.
Not bad. Not bad.
Good. Gotta watch out for his assassins, though. He has a lot of them. He's just gonna start capturing everything in a minute, isn't he? Stronger one.
Not bad.
It's gonna happen. I would hope he would leave. Oh no, we've already done my soldiers. Okay, then I'm fine. Ooh, he's still holding on to him. What? That makes me nervous. Can I put one of you in the middle? I can. You're gonna be hard to capture.
Not bad.
Okay, I think we've got this unlock. Even if he captures, which he didn't.
Not bad.
We've got this on lock.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Okay, not bad for a rank 8. You were pretty easy. She's 35 somehow. That's crazy.
It's been some time since I've played
Lucifer.
such a fiery match. My sister is a beginner, and hardly anyone in the village can even match her skill.
Yeah, check that out. Is that the guy with the red wings that we've been seeing in the last couple of rounds? Is that one of the wise men? Wait a minute, Limel's a better wizard. Bye, Leon. Crap. Yep. That's pretty metal. It's not much of a difference. I'm torn. I think he looks cooler than her. But we gotta be efficient. Alright, then I guess we can go to Orset Village now. We can go to the Dinmore Delve first. I'm about to just go check on Welch myself. Good times, Jaeger. How's it going?
I can deal with if anyone.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Oh, you're different. Before it was funnies. Subconscious shot out dreams. It was funnies until we did that quest. I think they can do a lot of damage to us, though. Yep. Albert just got shreked. Well, let's see. Do I want to brute force my way through it? Kind of. Something hits already. What the hell?
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
A rocket riding frog? I like it. I have some stuff I got 3D printed a couple years ago. Pretty cool. One of them is the Fucktopus. It's an octopus where each one of its arms has a middle, like a hand with the middle finger up. A missile toad. Oh my god. Ouch. We almost killed a corpse bat. Now why did Nina revive with full health? We're gonna brute force this fight though. We are doing it. What's up, Theo? For a moment, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if you were just joking once you said missile toad. I didn't know if it was just a setup for a pun.
You are now safe.
You really got it. I was really thinking you're setting me up for a pun. To be fair, that's not out of your character. You've done that. We gotta get out of there. Leticia's down. I'm not talking too much, or I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the calm side, because my throat's hurting.
Ditch them.
I need to land completely before I start my attack, because I keep missing the buff. And she didn't do it that time because we needed healing. This is my favorite way to cheese a fight, because it actually gets us more rewards. Tape of Illusion, we killed something. Oh, I didn't wait for the buff. stop turning the camera when I exit.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
We made some good progress that time, I think. Up to a 3.5x bonus. Nice.
Free of them now.
I'm glad he was up here. I don't know why sometimes we come back with full health. I like it, but haven't understood why yet.
Now safe.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was a little painful. Better be worth it. I didn't want to wait for the buff. I decided to just go for it. Right in the butthole. Alright, watch it turn the camera. It didn't do it that time. And now we're gonna dip back in. And hopefully finish it off this time, because we have a lot of health, so hopefully we get a buff. Do that just a couple more times. Something else died. Oh, he's worth 86,000. Fight gets a lot easier now. Alright, what do we get?
Sweet!
300,000 full. Lots of level ups too. I say we go to Larset Village and hit up that that Grandmaster now.
on, are you?
Grand champion. Oh. So Grand Champion's not it. So there's a level 9 or something. Okay. I guess we're not doing that now.
Oh, we seem to have earned ours.
Damn it. Let's check on Welch. Oh, we have 2 people hanging out here. Hidden feelings.
Midas, do you not think you are a bit too harsh with Princess Leticia?
Where's this coming from?
You know that she is not the one to blame for what happened all those years ago.
Yes, yes, of course, I know it.
Do you?
Although she bears no blame, she's still burdened by royal responsibilities. And Leticia will face many more hardships associated with her standing.
Yes, that is true.
So if she cannot handle someone like me, she will not possess the acumen to overcome what's ahead. Therefore, I'm making her gain some experience while I can.
That aspect of yours is quite the asset. And also the shortcoming.
Leave me be. And don't you get any funny ideas about what we said.
We're cool, buddy.
Love it.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's this about?
Well, I'm not sure now's the best time to bring this up, but, I got something important I want to ask you.
Oh? What is it? I'll answer as best as I can.
So, yeah, about when the Edis got shot down.
Oh, yes, that.
What do you think the chances are of getting some kind of, like, reimbursement or compensation for that?
Yes. I'm sure we could work something out. Though, it's a little difficult to judge at present, with me alone.
So, you're saying it's hard for you to push the decision through on your own, yeah?
Correct. I apologize. I promise I'll do everything I possibly can to help you, though. Is it alright if I get back to you a little later about this?
Sure, yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to pressure you or anything. It all just comes down to, like, company accounting and spacecraft registration, so whether it's gonna get comped or not changes how we handle things. I'm just a little anxious is all. Again, so sorry.
No, I totally get it. The military has haphazardly destroyed your company's property. I won't disappoint you. I'll do all I can to negotiate federal compensation for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Crown Prince Gerard.
Oh, we seem to...
If it's not new dialogue, I'm skipping it.
Ray, you should finish up any...
I can't help but worry about who that Vey'l.
That even goes for Elena. I can only simp so much.
Did the Emperor truly wage an entire...
The female variant they call...
Let's see if we can do anything here. She does have a quest.
That took forever. I said sprint mode.
I must have forgotten.
Such incompetence. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Okie doke. Now make like a feather folk and shake your tail feather.
I hope it's easy. They've always been easy so far. Yep, Mithril. Times 10.
That was quite a find I got yesterday. When you do good deeds every day, nice things sure do follow. And since I've been so good, this is the perfect time to buy myself a new dress. Where did you come from? Oh, come on. Why do you always have to sneak up on me like that? Oh, well, you did deliver what I needed. Thanks for being such a big help. As thanks, I will give you a lesson in the authoring secrets of the Vineyard family.
There it is.
Have you been squandering more coin to add to your junk collection?
What? I already told you! This is not wasteful spending! I was searching for a rare find for a perfectly good reason! Take a look! Remember this? It's the ring you found. The truth is, we used to have two of them. They're actually a pair. But when my family's assets got seized, sadly, the other ring got taken too. To be honest with you, they're just knickknacks that were passed down in the family. They don't really have any monetary value. But the rings themselves are important symbols of the Vineyard family. That means if I restore the pair, I can probably succeed in restoring the Vineyard family as well. So that's
sure,
why
that's
when
logic.
I search for rare finds and make small, tiny, itty-bitty purchases, I do it all so I can gather info and locate the other ring. Get it now? Anyway, that's enough said. I'll be in touch when I need something else. Be ready to answer your communicator both day and night.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Boom. How did I miss that? It must have been between streams. Or not like between, but like I unlocked it near the end of a stream or something and I forgot because it was like a week or so apart. I would have done this already. Dude, she's got like everything. Well, let's not waste any time.
I know this field inside and out.
Like I said, let's not waste any time. And the best thing we have is ceremonial paper.
Who needs plot when... Not what I expected.
Don't care.
There's sides of... Not what I expected.
There's just gonna be charms and stuff like this. I'm not really excited
Not
anymore,
what I expected.
if I'm being honest.
Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected.
He doesn't seem excited about those.
Not what I expected.
That line about what I expected, that's not really good.
There's sides of... Not what I expected.
I thought we were gonna write books. Like in other Star Ocean games.
Not what I expected.
Writing disaster. Didn't somebody want these as a quest?
Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected.
I will accept those because I think someone wanted them.
Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. Their sides will be splitting with... Not what I expected. Their sides will... Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. Their sides will... Not what I expected. Their sides will... Not what I expected. Their sides will... Not what I expected. Their sides will be split. Not what I expected. Their sides will be splitting when they read this. Not what I
His
expected.
dialogue is talking about like reading and stuff, right? And plot.
I expected.
But we're just making little battle items, which are not that exciting to me.
Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected.
I wonder if I'm also failing. What if he needs another talent that he hasn't unlocked yet?
Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected.
Keep it.
Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with authoring so far.
Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected.
That's more like it. Fanfic by Raymond Lawrence. Full of desire to create this work, his raging thoughts have taken book form.
Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides.
That's more what I wanted. Stuff like that.
There's sides of... Not what I expected.
I might look up the pheromone enhancer.
Ahoy! Phew! I'm glad it worked. The communicator hasn't been functioning properly lately. A spinning chop from this beautiful merchant magnate usually fixes it. Not this time, though. Even a solid flick from my handy stick couldn't get it running right. But it's working now. Guess it fixed itself. I need another item, so get yourself to my house in Delric in a flash.
I was hoping that would happen.
I'll see you in a flash, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Anyone home?
I was thinking I would have to go out of town, but that was better. No glasses.
What took you so long? I thought I said in a flash. How hopeless. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Alrighty, you've got your mission. Go on out there and come on back in a jiffy.
Fire incantation. Cool. We need 4 of those. I was about to mention, there's a lot of books here. Alright, let's try to make some of those. I should check my freezer, because I swear I keep hearing it drop ice. Like the ice maker. And I don't really use a lot of ice, so it shouldn't be doing that.
There's sides of... Not what I expected. 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 Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected.
Posh paper, I think it was working pretty well.
Not what I expected. There's sides of... 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 Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. There's sides of... Not what I expected. Who needs plot? Not what I expected.
So we have 3, even though in the top right it says 2 of 20. We have 3.
There's sides of... Not what I expected.
I'll take the fanfic.
Their sides will be... Not what I expected. Their sides will be splitting when they... Not what I expected. Their sides will... Not what I expected. Their sides will... Not what I expected.
That's 4. Posh paper works better for it, apparently.
Not what I expected.
And see, it says 4 of 20, but we have 5. Because now it adds that to what we currently had.
I've searched every secondhand store.
Did she change her
auction
dress?
house in Osirius. Oh no! What if it was mistaken for junk and got scrapped?
Like she mentioned one, but I don't remember if she looked like this or not. The glasses are different.
Where did you come from? And
That's why I was curious.
You always have to appear right when I'm talking to myself. This is a privacy violation.
I'm only here because you asked me to be. So, should I come back another day?
Whoa! Slow your roll there. That's not what I meant at all. Come on and hand over what you brought me. Yes! Another successful scavenge. Thanks a bunch. As a reward, I'll teach you the secrets of the Vineyard family.
What is it?
Except there's one problem. After I taught you about authoring, that was kind of the last of the techniques passed down in the Vineyard family. So, there's not really much else I can share with you now. Psych! Just kidding! Today, I'll teach you about my newly devised technique called synthesis. It's also the family head's duty to go beyond time-honored traditions and constantly introduce new mechanics. That's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts.
Look on his
In
face.
doing so, I've earned money to re-establish the Vineyard family name. I even invented a new kind of item creation. Everything's going swimmingly, so how come I can't seem to find the other ring? I've already scoured every inch of Osirius, so if it's anywhere, it's got to be in the Vey'l Empire. But with things as they are now, there's no way I can go looking for it. If only the two countries could get along again. No, I'm not gonna let a problem like this bring me down. That ring is a testament to my family's renaissance. I swear I'll find it. And since you've got nothing better to do, I mean, seeing how well traveled you are, fill me in if you hear any promising rumors, okay? I actually don't need anything in particular at the moment.
He's got the funny
I'll give you a ring if I
facial
do.
expression.
Be ready to head straight here 24/7.
He's doing
This
it.
over running deliveries any day.
Alrighty, synthesis. That's one I've heard about in other games, but I can't remember what it would do. Base equipment get... okay, I was about to say, I wonder if it's like improving things. Base equipment can inherit abilities factors from material equipment at random. Equipment can have a max of 4. Only gear that can be equipped by the character carrying out item creation can be selected. Shuffle synthesis filters factors, including those of base equipment above synth level 5. Base equipment factors may be lost. Factor lock protects factors you do not want to lose when shuffling synth gear level 7 or higher. So I could take this and add stuff to it. Yeah, if I want to add like that absorb damage thing, like I could try. Restores health. That's not something I'm going to bother with anytime soon. That's too much thinking for me. The real problem I have with it is...
For all the running around she has me do, she's still never asked me to go find that ring of hers. I guess maybe she's hoping to find it herself? Might as well wait until she comes begging for help. Got enough on our plate as it is. Don't need her thinking she can run us around like dogs again.
I was gonna say, let's see if she calls. The problem I have with it, I know we can replace existing ones, that are already on there. But the problem I have with it is basically, I don't know if what I'm picking is going to be like a good thing that I want to keep on there. So I only want to make something optimal. And I don't really know what's going to be optimal. So we'll just work with what I have. I'm doing just fine. I'm over leveled and everything. So we'll work with what I have. And then later on, I'm like, you know, presuming there's like a Cave of Trials and stuff, which there should be. At that point, we'll maybe look into what some of the best options are. Now, quest-wise, I want to be disliked. Pheromone enhancer. Let me look up where a pheromone enhancer might be. Pheromone enhancer, Star Ocean. Oh, there's something was brought up as a way we can do it that I wouldn't have considered. They said you can get it by turning in a bunch of bunnies. I've got like all of them so far, so let's see. Wait. I just got another couple, didn't I? That I haven't turned in? What's going on? Let's walk out and walk back in. I thought I just got some from the near the Vey'l region, or even in the Vey'l Empire, like in the town. There was one, right? And there was one in the deserty area. What? They're not in key items. Okay, so that's a no. Okay, here's an option. It's compounding. Alchemy? It's not right. They say alchemy, it's gotta be compounding. Alchemy doesn't work the way the thing says. Alright, it's game meat and secret spice. Blessing of Mana, they also said you need that. So that's good. The hell? She made a candy bar complete with the wrapper and everything. You know what I'm noticing is that compounding does not seem to let you repeatedly attempt it. Doesn't let you try again. There it is. Get someone to drink this and they'll like you differently. Rumored to be a placebo, but it does work well. It has no effect on the main hero. Maybe you can actually use that amongst your party. I swear we had more. Did I already turn them in? Did I forget? Maybe I did. Wait, it's not here, it's in Baldar, right? I wouldn't mind checking back in on Puffy.
Bet everyone's waiting in the council chamber behind the altar.
What if she got better?
Thanks. So this is the hate potion. How strange.
Excuse me, that sounded awkward probably.
Weight off my shoulders.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I get random hiccups.
Now I just need an excuse to get him to drink it. I feel kind of bad about making him hate me. But it's for the best. I mean, being wanted is nice and all, but it also makes you distracted. You end up acting like a totally different person, you know?
Now, what was that last quest? We saw another one. Right. We need to eat in Baldar, and then probably walk toward Arcerius. Wait a minute. Ray is a liar, isn't he? He talked to Leticia about how much he likes doing deliveries, how he enjoys it or whatever. But
Welcome to our inn.
every time we turn shop quests in, he's like, beats doing deliveries. %12 chance of recovering 20% health when attacked. That's kind of good.
We'll be safe behind the Citadel walls.
Wait, do we have to eat a particular thing?
Pretty good.
Let me double check. I don't mind looking it up.
Another peaceful night without any major incidents.
I'll be back.
Creepy crawly critters. You need to pick the meal that mentions its smell. That's actually a tip. Wow.
Welcome to our
So it looks like it's this one because it's fermented.
We'll be safe behind. I must say, you set a very fine table. Another piece.
Love this place.
And then we go to the Arcerius Plains. I wish they'd open that up. I find it odd that only one side is open. We should do another pass through Rythal as well, and Kato for any quests. It says follow the road. Right here, isn't it? Nope. It's up here.
Warning. Usefulness low.
In an image, I can see a double archway like this, one on both sides. Nope. Could be this next one, but I can't see how far it goes up. Nope, maybe this one. Actually, this does look, yeah. You know what I can see? Well, it might not be, but I can see that thing through it.
Enemies.
Yeah.
Such strength lay dormant within me.
We're basically here, so we'll just run up here and head on in and turn this in. Like I said, we'll check the last two towns that I don't think I've been in a while. Both of the ports, Kato and Vey'l. And we'll see if they have anything useful, any quests. And it'll be good to go, I guess. You were... yeah. What?
Is that Malkia and Midas over there?
They about to
I never
smash.
thought I would live to see the day when I could once again relax in the royal capital.
Nor did I. I got thrown into quite the predicament.
Yet we can spend time together now thanks to those events. Every cloud, eh?
I hope you weren't expecting me to say that.
Some things must be said aloud.
It's like they're lost in their own private little world. Kinda cute.
It actually is
I
wholesome.
wonder what I should do.
I'm torn. I want to leave them be.
I better not interrupt. I'll leave them be.
If someone were to hear me say that aloud, it would make things very difficult.
Oh? Would you be embarrassed for others to hear it?
Embarrassment is par for the course. Apologies for having made you uncomfortable. Let's go, Malkia.
Well then, how about we find someplace a little more comfortable?
I told you they're about to smash. I didn't know we were gonna get called out. Damn. I wasn't saying. I mean, he was literally about to leave. He wasn't trying to eavesdrop at that point. And then they caught him.
Oh, you got rid of them already. I knew I had a good eye. Here's your reward as promised. Plus, I'll throw in this paper I took from the insects. It's not just some old scrap of paper. Like I said, I've got a good eye.
Wouldn't it be funny if it's an item I already have? Like I'm maxed out on it.
I'll take this over running deliveries
Oh,
any day.
cryptographic message.
Now I can finally get myself to Baldar for that rare meal. It's pungent, but tasty. Anyway, thank you.
We need to look into those. I might need to figure that out before we continue. Surrounded on all corners by blue sea, nothing else can be made out. At the farthest end of the horizon, nothing else can be made out. Surrounded on all corners by blue sea, at the farthest end of the horizon, between the hard protrusion that is taking root. Place of reason carved in history at the foot of a motherly peak. Deep green forest, a three-pronged core at the center. A clear plain, the shadow of life lingering in solitude. The forest might be the one near Kato. It is pretty wholesome how Midas and Malkia are just kind of like you could tell right away. It's like, all right, they got a thing. It's nice to see that. I think I might look up these cryptographic messages. But one of them may be the forest. Let's just warp over here. The peak, the motherly peak or whatever, I would think would be the mountain. And then this right here, maybe? Midpoint would line up with one of the things we saw. Deep green forest, a three-pronged core at the center. Yeah. These guys aren't even worth it now, are they? I mean, they technically are, because they're worth almost 1,000. The experience scaling in this game is odd. See, these guys being worth 4,000 without a chain. Or no, they had a babby chain. We just surprise attacked them, but still being worth that much already is kind of wild. They're still not bad to level up on. Even these. Is that 5,000? Wait a minute. Has this always been here?
Sweet.
Or a Calcum times 7? But that was it. Gold chest. I was thinking more around here. Yeah, like somewhere around here.
Well, that's over with.
Why are those lit up? Is it because they're still new? I think so. The shadow of life lingering in solitude. That could be the Osarius Plains or whatever they're called. The high road. And there's those living armor things. Damn it. See, I'm stuck and then eventually it lets me jump. See if I can get this attack. Still got it. I grinded here a lot after all. Alrighty, let's look around for quests and private actions real quick. Well, speak of the devil.
can't find my pendant anywhere. Maybe it got mixed up with the parcel I just sent to Vey'l.
Good thing I wanted to go there.
Excuse me, travelers. If you're going to Vey'l, would you be able to look for my pendant for me? My parcel should be packed into a crate somewhere. Hopefully you can get it before it reaches its destination.
Oh, we also need to check Nilbeth, whatever it's called.
Crown Prince Gerard.
Damn it. Oh, you took me where I wanted to go.
Everything for guys like me.
I can't help but worry Haldor's.
Noble adventurers, I wish to ask for your aid. A monstrous bird swooped
Mountain.
down on me and stole my hat. It flew off toward Mount Cauteranth, a treacherous peak that I could never climb. Please assist an old lady. Thank you for agreeing to help. I hope you can liberate my precious hat from that foul avian.
Got it. Check the interiors on the way back.
Yo, it's my boy Albie. What, you wretch. Ah, come on. Theo's been calling you that since you were little, right? What? Can't I?
You have not earned the right to call me such.
You don't need to get so mad about it. Hey, how about you call me by my nickname too? What do you say?
Why would I do such... No. Hey, Ray?
He hates it.
What is it, Albie?
Fine weather today, is it not, Ray?
Yeah, it is, Albie.
What is the matter? You need to reply to me with something more than that, Ray.
Well, then you need to talk about something more exciting, Albie.
Never mind.
Enough. There is no merit to this.
Yeah, you're right. It's my bad.
Oh, we seem to...
Uh-oh.
The female Vey'l they call...
We got two, so it's probably another private action.
Never heard of these scorpions.
No?
Hey, what were you guys
Oh, wait.
talking about?
Oh, hi, Ray. We were just discussing the prayer spot back at Gelka Shrine.
Yes.
Did you know that there were symbols carved into the altar? So, I was talking with Uncle Midas about how maybe people used to offer prayers to these symbols a long time ago.
In the past, symbols that transmitted semiomancy were considered as sacred as divine miracles. Though nowadays we do not personally use symbols with semiomancy. Tracing back their lineage, we know that symbols have been included in the iatromantic system. To put it simply, symbols that heal the human body are known as divine miracles.
Did his arm just freak out?
Whoa! That's Uncle Midas for ya!
Well, I learned it from the best, Filberto.
What? From my dad?
Yes, and the ebullient man never stopped talking about it. So much so I couldn't help but memorize it.
Symbols are
It did.
divine
His shoulder thing.
miracles, huh? Dad used to really say that.
Well, these miracles have helped us all out more times than we can count. We'd best be grateful.
The female Vey'l...
Oh, what's up, girl? Can't forget about Elena. I just slam into her.
Ray, there is an important matter I would need to confirm during the time we were apart.
Sure.
Did you bang somebody
What's up?
else?
While I was gone, were you able to handle things day to day?
Huh?
Were you ever injured or ill? Has the cuisine of this planet caused you any discomfort or sickness?
Shockingly like Earth
what
cuisine.
This is about? You look so intense. I thought you were gonna say something serious.
These are all important matters to me, Ray. Now could you please answer me?
Yeah. I've been fine, all right? Look.
Mommy Elena wants to make sure you can take care of yourself.
No problem.
Do you mean it? Did you regularly do
See?
your laundry? Did you change your undergarments each and every day? Did you remember to brush your teeth twice per day? Did you maintain a regular sleep cycle?
What is this all of a sudden?
This is not sudden. I have told you before, if your impetuous lifestyle were to fall apart while my attention was diverted, I could never face Raul or Antonio.
Well, hold
Raul?
on. I got
Not
dropped
Raul?
on this backwater planet out of nowhere. Sticking to routines hasn't exactly been priority number one, you know?
So you're saying your lifestyle has, in fact, fallen apart then?
Whoa, I wouldn't say that. But yeah, maybe.
Honesty is best.
It's just, you know, such a change in circumstances for me. Even if I wanted to do everything right, I just can't, right? You know what I mean?
I agree. Some faults were indeed unavoidable. However, you must not allow yourself to grow self-indulgent, no matter the situation. In fact, it is precisely for situations like this that you should maintain consistency where you can. Honestly, Ray, you really...
If I knew this is what was gonna happen if I was honest with her, I should have just kept my big yap shut.
And when I said Mommy Elena, I didn't mean anything sexual or anything by that. I was actually getting to the point that she behaves like a mother figure towards him. Like making sure he can take care of himself. We've already heard that before. Where it's like, dude, you can't take care of yourself. So Elena has to make sure you're doing it. Alright, we'll check all the interiors on the way out. Part of me hopes there's no other quests. I don't mind doing quests, but I don't want too many. Too lazy to walk over there to uncover the map. Ideally, I can knock out all these quests today and actually start progressing a little bit more in the story. Maybe not too much, but a little bit. I partially feel like I'm making up for the session that I missed last week. So far, so good. Is there another door near the beginning? Yeah. Alright, so we'll go to the mountain. I'm gonna save, just so I feel like it's been a little bit. Oh, and look at the time, 3:24 p.m., so we'll save. 52 now. p.m. It went from a.m. to p.m. like that. I told you there's a problem with the timekeeping. Summit approach. We won't go back to Kato until after Rythal because we need to come back anyway.
Enemies up ahead.
Still worth almost 1,000. Is it going to be another one of the... What were they called? Like No, they have Master Attack. There was like Phoenix and a couple other birds. They had something called Master Attack in Star Ocean 2, and it was brutal.
Sweet!
You're not going to make me fight it? I want to fight one. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, unless it happens on the way out. It's not looking like it. Was that a Duma point? No. There may be merchants out there somewhere too. I don't know how much I want to look for them.
I'm sure someone out there, please. They'll be great assets to the towns they're meant to reach.
You're that mother that we helped before. We had to get the dill whip or whatever. Yeah, you don't have any quests.
Sweet!
What's up, bro?
Did the Emperor truly wager?
It'd be good to talk to Kettle. I was thinking about that earlier.
Anyone home?
What are y'all talking about?
Marielle, I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure, if it's within my abilities.
In the worlds amongst the stars, there's gotta be tons of advanced medical knowledge, right? I want you to teach me some.
Oh,
Can't do that.
I'm very sorry. We have a rule called the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, which strictly forbids me from teaching you about any technology from space. Sorry, Nina.
But even if I beg and plead?
Correct. No matter what. Not to mention, I'm not even a medical expert. I would be of no use to you.
Okay, I understand. Even if I forced it out of you, I'm sure you just end up in a lot of trouble, right?
By force? Just how are you planning on getting me to tell you?
You know, Nina, if we're not talking medical tech, I might be able to share a secret or two with you. So how about that?
Really? You're just blurting that out right in front of me? Could you not?
Well, I'm not bound by any Federation laws. So what do you say, Nina?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Thanks, though, both of you.
Well, I was gonna make the comments on the Force thing. The way she acted was strange. Like, how are you planning on getting this info? But what I was thinking about by Force was like, at that point, you may not be held accountable.
We've got some new items in.
Unless you've been trained to, like, resist interrogation or something.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Hey,
thanks.
But there's something to the idea of, you know, if you're forced to do something, then maybe you can't be held as accountable. Was there a level 8 here? I can't remember. I don't think so. This is where the lady's like, you might be able to beat a certain someone. Here's where Kettle's gonna be.
Whoa, pump the brakes. Ain't it a little early to come to a place like this?
It's a bar.
We do not come here to partake in depravity. I simply seek answers to some thoughts.
Sawtooth thoughts?
Yes, something I have long since wondered. Is it the flavor that draws all to ale as they do?
I mean, everyone's got their own idea of what tastes good, right?
My father answered me in quite the same way. But does that not imply that some drink without any enjoyment of the taste?
Yep.
I do not understand. Why suffer such?
Different reasons.
Yeah. You definitely got a good point there. I'd say it's cause...
You're gonna make me pick. Drink to forget, have a little fun.
I guess some people drink to forget what makes them feel bad.
Ale is not infused with any such memory-erasing magics.
Nah, you got it all wrong. It's that you don't think about anything that gets you down while you're drinking. I mean, imagine if ale really could make you forget, no one would have any worries. But anyway, people get drunk to forget, even if it's brief.
Indeed, the ale barrel runs deeper than I had imagined.
I think that was one of the best options that there was. Having fun, sure, and some people do get really hammered to have fun, but people who get habitually drunk, it's either not being able to stop, sure, but what's the root cause of it? And it's often to forget, to drown out sorrows or whatever. Yo, we delivered the letter.
Hey, you're the one that gave Papa my letter. Thank you so much. He said he's gonna come home soon.
Anyone home?
I did not go in here yet. This is the Iatromancer. Oh, did I? Maybe. Well, gone in here twice now. Now we gotta find this ring. We'll go turn everything back in Kato.
Target sighted.
Is that it? No, it was the chest. Could be around the boat. If it was a shipment. That chest was a fresh sage. Wait, who's that? Yo, what's up, girl?
Man, getting hit by an EMP was unlucky, huh?
No, it was a failure on my part not anticipating the use of such weapons.
Well, I'm glad things turned out all right. Tell me though, what did it feel like when that thing hit you and knocked you offline?
I imagine it much like an organic being losing consciousness after being exposed to an intense electric shock.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I see.
I could help you experience as much yourself if you would like.
Hey, wait.
Do not be shy. Here.
Stop! Don't! I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have asked.
No need to shake so. This is a joke. What is not, however, is the threat EMP generators impose on my kind. The very mention of them stirs up what you might consider as traumatic memories.
Oh, damn.
I would advise against raising the topic so casually from now on.
Okay. I'm sorry. Message received. Yeah, I was in the wrong.
I am pleased that you now understand.
After all these years, I still have no idea what ends up setting her off.
That's wild. Feel bad.
Ray, you should finish.
Yeah, we are finishing up. You're working on it.
Target sighted.
I feel like it picked something that wasn't the chest. No, okay, it's just that way.
Prince Gerard.
I can't help but worry about Baldor.
Right now, where in the hell would that be? You know what it probably is? It's probably a green thing, a green pickup. Or that. Looks like we're done here. I'm pretty okay with that. I appreciate content, but I also sometimes just want to be able to make progress.
You found it! My precious pendant! It was a gift from my mother. Oh, it does my heart so good to have it back.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
11,000 full.
Since I got married when I was young, it'd be such a shame to lose it. I was feeling helpless. Thanks to you, I'm at peace now.
Have you ever thought about like how certain sounds are louder than they seem? And an example that it seems like is popping my fingers. Because when I do that, they always light up the mic. If I do it right now, I'll wait. I'm going to let the mic show no sound. And now there is a pop there. It doesn't sound loud to me, but it lit up the mic. But then I'll do other things. Like sometimes I did it a minute ago. While there was talking, I snapped my fingers from about the same distance and it didn't light up the mic. But to me, snapping sounds louder than popping. It's weird.
Ray, there is
Jiggle.
an
What?
important matter I would need to confirm during the time we were apart.
Again? Well, what could it be now?
It concerns your diet. Have you made sure to consume 3 full meals every day?
We barely ever eat.
Oh yeah. No problems in that department. 3 nutritious meals a day. I even made sure to consider all the nutrients.
That is unexpected.
Yeah, you're lying.
Have you no faith in me whatsoever?
Apologies. I simply felt sure your eating habits would take an unhealthy turn.
You know, I do think about that stuff all on my own. Food fuels the body, Elena. No way am I gonna neglect it now and collapse at a time like this.
Right. It reassures me to see that you are well aware of the importance of a proper diet.
Oh man. I'm thankful Albert arranges the meal times and menu identically to Leticia's.
Haha.
I don't even need to think about it. I always know I'm eating well and proper.
So you're not lying.
If it would improve your dietary habits, then perhaps we should consider you remaining here, on this planet, for some time.
Whoa. Slow your roll there. Sometimes I just need to sit back, eat a bunch of junk food without worrying whether or not it's healthy for me.
Very well. In that case, I will see that I remain even more aware of and take preventative actions against your stress-eating habits.
I should kick myself for saying that out loud.
You can help me, Elena. I need help.
I can't help but worry about who that Baldor.
Not even me entirely simping. Y'all doing your thing again?
Did the Emperor truly...
Crown Prince Gerard.
Okay. So many private actions, it's crazy.
I'm so glad we have a lot more gals traveling with us now. Makes me so happy.
Yeah. You're all pretty different from each other, though. Hope you don't have any trouble getting along.
Speaking of differences, what lady is your type, Ray?
Oh, there she goes.
Whoa. Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Well, look at the situation you're in. The ladies are gonna wonder. So, come on, tell me.
For the love of... Yeah. Fine.
Bullheaded? Elena?
Maybe the cool-headed type?
I'm trying.
Cool, calm, and collected, like somebody mature, maybe. Ray, that means you're like
Wait a minute. That's not what I meant. Besides, liking someone cool doesn't have anything at all to do with being a mama's boy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But cool, huh?
I knew it.
Makes me wonder if I'll ever grow up to become a calm and cool adult one day.
Is he gonna do an animation or reaction like, ah? No, he didn't. Like, I think, you know, it's pretty obvious she's kind of crushing on him a bit, but it's not like super blatant, which I can appreciate. But that pretty much confirms it. Like, what's your type? Maybe I'll be like that one day.
No mistaking it. This is my hat. It was a present from my husband. A lot of memories are woven into it.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
8,000-fold.
He passed away some time ago. Meanwhile, I'm still here, getting older by the day. It is important to me that I have this hat. I want to have it with me when I finally get to see him again. I'm sure he would love that.
All right.
Never heard of these.
It seems like I did pick the Elena option there. Since she went for like the mama's boy comment and stuff, kind of fits with the Elena situation.
You should finish.
Hold on. What are you doing there?
Ray.
I saw some more movement.
Oh, I see.
Alright, that's about it.
The female variant.
What I'm gonna do is look up these cryptographic messages and stuff just to check. That's about the last thing I can think of doing before we continue. We could look at the merchants as well. There'll be a quick way to solve. Oh wait, we still haven't gone back to Nilbeth. Forgot about that. Because there may be quests here, so we might have a little bit more to do. Not looking like it, but there may be private actions. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We'll continue. Interesting message, Tusk. Always boil your toenails in the deep fryer and serve it to customers who ordered fries with rice. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna be a little bit silent now. I'm gonna eat a snack. I looked up the locations of the cryptographic messages, and it said there's one on the beach here. We're gonna look for that. My throat is still sore, it's a little better, but I'm trying not to talk too much. But I have started talking more as the stream has gone on. But I mean, you can see the stream title. Low commentary. But I've been talking more as it's been going, because it's gotten a little better. I wonder if the big plant dude is here. His mouth looks funny.
Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output. You see that? One destroyed. Insufficient. Neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Neutralized. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Famed sword Vey'l Slay, named after a blade that cuts through negative emotions. Legends say it saved the world many times. It's weaker, but only because I made some busted equipment. Yeah, that game sounds dangerous, Tusk. I want to find Lava Man. Not bad. Yeah, dangerous because of the monetization and stuff. Okay, so on Nilbeth, Cotteranth. No bad. Okay, I know where the other one's at. Let's go back to the town here and do private actions if we can. See if Elena wants to scold us some more.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Yeah, Tusk, I don't think that's gonna happen. You mod the game. PC, maybe. Thought I crashed for a second. Alright, let's talk to everyone.
I can't help but Waldor seemed to...
Ray, you should... Oh, I see.
Did the Emperor truly
Never heard of these scorp...
The female variant. Hey, what's going on? Is it your arm? Is it acting up?
Merely a post-operative examination. All is in order.
I see. So even though Midas made your arm, Malkia is also able to treat it since she implanted her, whatchamacallit?
Osseous core.
Yeah, that's it. That means you didn't have to replace his whole arm out, right?
As you can see, my arm is still here, flesh and blood. I have only given him a small portion of my regenerable body.
Man, it's so cool that you can do that, even though you're two completely different species. So? You doing all right, Albert?
Yes, I have no complaints, for I will be able to return to Her Highness's side as Kingsguard.
However, you mustn't be reckless, all right? You may not be fully acclimated with it yet.
I comprehend well, Lady Malkia. I shall temper myself so as to avoid burdening your hand any longer.
Oh, a burden on my hand, you say? You certainly have an interesting way of wording things, boy.
Well, I guess you're doing just fine if you're able to make jokes like that.
Wait, you misunderstand. That was not my intention.
That was clearly like, whose relationship value do you want to increase? Albert or Malkia? But I thought it made more sense in the scope of the conversation to inquire about Albert.
The female variant.
Oh, I see.
Just your imagination.
Hey, Malkia. I've heard before there are lots of races in Nilbeth. Do only the Trathen live here?
At present, yes. Many converge here in Nilbeth as an allied state, but each race typically lives in its own cluster. However, that does not mean we forbid other races to reside here. In fact, Midas and the other wise men sojourned in this very settlement for an extended period.
Really? They did?
Although there are differences between the races, the Trathen are very proactive in interspecies exchange. We Trathen have long been congenial with the semiomancers of Osarius, partly due to the ancient coil. The fact that I studied abroad in Osarius is also a product of that exchange.
Did you have any interaction with the Empire?
Minimal when compared with Osarius. Because of our race, geography, and history, we tend to ally ourselves with semiomantically developed nations. Though perhaps that is precisely why we end up attracting attention.
Wow. But like, just saying, worst case scenario, can't you guys count on support from Nilbeth's capital?
That would be quite difficult given the circumstances. There are many other races living in Nilbeth's capital besides the Trathen, and the capital's legislative council decides its actions. If the Trathen are the only ones affected by a malady, then the Trathen themselves must attempt to quell the situation first. Only when the situation becomes unmanageable will the capital intervene. These are the unique positives and negatives of Nilbeth's National Assembly.
Huh. So the system changes with the locality.
Conversely, if something like this were to happen to the other races, we would behave in the same manner. Though, perhaps now is the time for us to change those customs.
Did the Emperor
I want to find her again, see if there's new dialogue.
Ray.
Crown Prince Gerard.
All right, that's that. So now, let's do the merchants real quick. Actually, well, who is this? I have a list of merchants.
Hail, my
Lucas.
friend, if you should fancy some morale yours.
Let's confirm something on Devotion Hill. Yeah, I thought so. We did get a chest here earlier. So then, there was one in Cotarinth we already got. There was one on the beach. One on Memory Hill, Devotion Hill. And then there's one... I don't know if I need to be in the Medum Ruins or the area near them. So we'll go to the Medum Ruins, because they say the ruins at the beginning of the game. Statue in the ruins at the start of the game. Oh my god, 11 experience. We're gonna level up so fast here.
Sharing strength. Destroy. Usefulness. Assault. Neutralize. Threat eliminated.
I know what statue they mean.
Initiate emergency protocols. Perimeter secure.
And once we're done here, we'll go get the merchants. Hopefully do those quickly. Hello, big ass Duma points. Dumas points. Oh, by the way, Tusk, I know you like your deserts. The desert area was pretty cool. Rena? That was worth it. Rena was one of the main characters in Star Ocean 2. You could play as Claude or Rena. There she is. A little bit weak, unfortunately, but that's cool. So, I think we've done all of these now. Let's read the clues and try to understand what they meant. So, surrounded on all corners by blue sea, at the farthest end of the horizon, between the hard protrusion that's taking root. I think that's A. That's the one at Nilbeth. B, a place of reason carved in history at the foot of a motherly peak. I think that was the statue. Deep green forest, we did that in Corinth. A clear plain, the shadow of life lingering in solitude, and that's the hill. So we're good there. Let's save, and I'm gonna pull up the list of merchants, and we're gonna try and bum rush through those. Because I'd like to do a little bit more story before wrapping up. But I want to do as much side content as I can. So I have a list here. So it starts with Amy. Looks like we can go here. We might head back to the desert in a bit, Tusk. There is a large spaceship or something over there that we're gonna have to check out at some point that I found. So I have a feeling that's gonna be the next major story area. So there's a white dot up here? Yes, that's Amy. Quite a few merchants, but we should be able to take care of them. I'm also doing this with the risk that some of them may be in places we haven't been, so I don't know how much more we're gonna have here, and I'm risking spoilers by doing it, but that's fine, because I'm accepting that. Because the game is straight up like, hey, Antonio's here, we should wrap up everything before he takes us off the planet. And that's the thing I keep meaning to comment on. It seems like we're very ready to leave the planet, and I get it, we're not from here or anything, we want to get back to our normal life, but we've also been so involved with everything here, it feels weird to talk about it as if we're just gonna, our brother's gonna show up and we're just gonna be like, alright, bye everyone, we're gone now. Your problems are your own again.
Come on, don't ignore me like the rest.
What's that girl doing way up there? I wonder if she's stuck. Come on, Duma. We better hop on up there and try to help him down.
He comes like hauling ass up here.
Finally back on level ground. Thank you kindly. I'm Amy, here on behalf of the Ruddle Company. This area is rarely traveled, and all those who did pass by simply smiled and waved.
Yeah, some lady did mention seeing a girl making a fuss out in the mountains here. And I suppose she meant you. What are you doing way out here anyway?
I was only calling for help, I'll have you know. Desperately, even. I was out harvesting herbs when the Harpia got me. Ugh, next thing I knew, I was up there.
Talk about some rough luck. You be careful on your way back.
Hang on now. You would truly leave me here? Could you at least lead me to Larset Village?
It's a long way.
We're headed for Larset. It's just over the mountain range, and we're kinda in a hurry ourselves. Sorry to say, but can't help you.
But surely...
Why don't you stop in for a rest at Ada? I mean, you're practically there already.
Right, yes. My apologies for asking even more of you after all that you've already done for me. That was bad form. I shall head for the village of Ada, as you suggest. Oh, here. A token of gratitude. Thanks for your help. Ta-ta!
No point in turning down a gift, I guess.
Ernest. We already have him. He's Star Ocean 2. I almost feel like I need to check my drive and make sure I'm not going to run out of room for this recording. What's wrong with that, Tusk?
Positional constraints low.
I don't see a problem. Let's see if Amy is here. Talk to Amy.
Sweet.
Is she going to be at the vendor? We should go up to Midas's place. Alright, I may have ran past her.
Target sighted.
Let me guess, Malkia's over here trying to smash. Nope.
I can't help but worry.
Oh, it would have been cool if she had dialogue about about the technology here.
Never heard of these.
Anyone home? Damn, it is filthy in here. I mean, this room seems rustic.
What do you want?
There's nothing I really need, but...
Hey, don't touch that!
Oh, chill out. Jeez, I was just taking a look at the cover.
I have everything in this room exactly as I want it. Touching anything will obfuscate my delicate balance.
But your room is such a mess. By the looks of it, you don't have an exact spot for anything.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands, got it? Now, out with you. I'm busy.
All right, all right. Wow, man. At least clean up the dust bunnies around here. Come on.
Did the Emperor
Where you at, Malkia? I know you're up here in the bedroom. You and Midas been smashing.
The female variant they call family.
Alright. You go to the village, we gotta talk to a shopaholic woman.
I can't help but pull doors. Things sure have been harder around here since our young local merchant took off a short while back. Off to ply their trade in the city, I hear, but I'm not sure a merchant that shy can handle the city life. Say, you're a traveler, yes? If you happen to make your way to the city, could you perhaps keep an eye out for them? Let them know they're always welcome back here in the village, okay? It'd mean a lot.
Right, I'll go here.
Prep for engagement.
I don't think they've seen us.
Ins of distinction, hostile reinforcement, usefulness, low. Destroy. Threat
Done here.
neutralized.
Enemies up there. Might as well.
Usefulness, threat neutralized.
I'll ignore these fights if I can.
What you doing there?
Who's there?
Hey, calm down. This isn't a stick-up. The name's Raymond. I saw you by yourself and wanted to check if you were all right.
Oh, is that so? My apologies. I am Kale of the Reddle Company.
So, what's got you in a place as dangerous as this? You know it's pretty rough out here, right?
That may be, but the people of the Royal City frighten me even more.
The monsters around here are definitely worse.
Perhaps, but you see, I left home for the city in the hopes of overcoming this fear I have of the people.
But I'm starting to believe I'm just not cut out to ply my trade around here.
Oh, I'll bet you came from Larset, didn't you? You know, they're real worried about you there. Hoping you'll come back soon.
They really said as much? But no, I've got to at least try. I was able to come this far only because the people of the village believed in me. I can't betray their faith. I will return to Larset only once the city has taught me all there is to learn about trade.
Well, all right. That's the spirit.
Thanks. Here, take this if you would, for helping me stand strong.
Okay, if you insist. Thanks a lot.
Ew, it's a used piece of chewing gum.
May we meet again?
Welch. Which version of Welch? And what is she? To be hero? Oh no, there. Yeah, there she is. Is that? Don't remember. Did they replace Pressus with Welch in the remake version? The second departure of Star Ocean 2? I don't remember. Now we go to the Imperial Capital next. I need to find old woman well versed in art. Not you. Elena, what's up, girl?
Ray.
Anyone home?
Oh yeah, I forgot to check on her again. Oh no, I already beat your pupil. He was a higher rank than you.
Anyone home? My days in the military.
How would we have 8 miracles? There's got to be a way to create them.
What did you think of my... Thanks.
We know we can make a Soa pieces, but I didn't realize we could make the unique ones like that.
That outfit. Might you
Nina? Yep.
Never heard of these
Oh, I seem to have...
Crown Prince.
I still talk every time because you never know if doing one particular private action will then open up more new dialogue.
The female
Did the Emperor truly?
So there's no one here to talk to, but we'll check through the castle. I wish they would say where the person's at. It just says in the Imperial City. Maybe I need to go into Elder Scrolls. Maybe that's where it's at. Problem is, last time it looked like there was no one to talk to here. They're all the small dots, which are the ones you can't talk to. So I just run around aimlessly until I find the person. Or not. There's no one in there. Pop that. Okay. I'll check these balconies, but I have no idea where she's at. I feel like I've looked at everything. Looks like no one here. There are a couple rooms this way.
The populace of the Imperial
You guys don't talk.
Anyone home?
Oh, yours is a...
Well, I was told by this web page who to talk to, and I haven't found where that person would be. I'm gonna look up the merchant on another page. Give me a moment. Yeah, they just say, I talked to the old lady in the Imperial capital first, found by chance, and angers me. I think they're complaining how hard it is to find them. What lady? Where? Alright, I'll worry about that later. We've done Lucas. What about Ronnie? Infirmary in Delric Village. Alright, let's go there. There's a caring woman. I also, I mentioned I know that I'm doing this at risk of some spoilers, but I just saw somebody that they say that they did these post-game.
I can't help but whirl doors seem to have...
So while it is spoilery, I know I can do it later.
Being able to make your own gear.
Hey, if you run into my friend out there, could you tell them to come back home? They left with some crazy idea of setting up shop in the Delric mines. But that place is no playground. Some of the mines are abandoned and my friend could really get hurt.
Yo, maybe I should just look for that trader anyway, though. Yeah, I'll check for that trader in a bit. Maybe I can't do it yet. It's in Baldar. I'll check for that one last. Like, maybe they're just there. Maybe I already talked to the lady and didn't recognize what I was hearing. And that's why I can't find her. It should be pretty close to here. Right in here, I think. Yep.
Hello? Is somebody in here?
Oh, it's a person! Oh my! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, I was so scared and alone!
Oh, okay, lots of crying. Let's get you back outside. What were you thinking, sneaking in there disguised as a miner? That place is no playground, you know?
Yes, you're right, but I just really wanted to...
You're all right. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. You need to be more careful.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But there's just something I had to get for you.
He trying to smash.
You said you wanted to see this ore, so I came to get you some. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Would
want to go out with me now?
What a nerd.
Huh?
I don't know. Should I have taken this ore that was meant for her?
My girlfriend shot me down, sure, but I'm choosing to take this as an opportunity to start my life over.
Jesus Christ.
So, to get over her, I started by selling off every last thing I had collected for her. I probably should have done it from the start. And drop by my shop in town if you're ever interested in picking something up yourself.
Oh my God. It's not your girlfriend if you asked her out and she said no. Or just kind of freaked out. Not your girlfriend.
Anyone home?
We've got new stock from a wandering merchant. He looked pretty down.
Hey, we just got Millie a moment ago. We can get as many as we want. Oh no, they only have one.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Perfect.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Okay, so next we want to go to Kato. We're almost done. There's 3 more plus the one I skipped. Observant Corporal in front of the inn. Y'all don't have a private action.
Spotted some fella with a heap of luggage headed for Mount Cotterin. It's anyone's guess what the fool was doing. Everything about him was suspect, but I didn't get the feeling he was sinister. Wonder what his story is.
So the whole, like, that dude, like, my girlfriend shot me down. So I sold everything I'd collected for her. Like, dude, you got problems, bro. It's... like, I saw a thing the other day where there was a Twitter post of somebody saying, like, you know, making my BF watch all the Twilight movies or something. And then someone comments, like, they respond, like, BF as in best friend or boyfriend? Sigh, I really wish you Twitter girls would, like, be open about your relationship status. I just spent the last few weeks watching your tweets to make sure your mental health was okay and stuff. Like, all kind, it's so cringy. It's like they've decided that they're in this relationship or something when they obviously aren't. They've decided that they're going to, like, do all this stuff that the other person doesn't even know is happening, right?
It's before us.
I hear ya.
The other party doesn't even realize it's going on. They're just minding their own business, and this person's like, she knows I'm watching her mental health and everything, and it's all... it's so cringy. That's what that guy just came off as, right? Why did you collect a bunch of stuff for her when you've never even gone out with her? Like, maybe a very simple gift, and I mean simple, like a flower or something simple like that, or a first date is not that bad. And if she's interested in that ore or something, then maybe it wouldn't be too bad to say, hey, I got this for you. But not like multiple things. He has like a collection. What a weirdo. What's in this chest that I couldn't get before? Mechanical gears. Okay. So we're here at the merchant. 2 more and then we'll try that last one. And that'll be it. Then we'll get a little bit more story progress.
Okay. So if I came from this way and north is that a ways, or is it over here?
Yeah, what you up to out in these parts?
Don't sneak up on me like that. Who are you?
Oh, didn't mean to spook you there. The name's Raymond.
I'm Ruddle Jr. of the Ruddle Company, traveling entrepreneur and businessman in training.
Oh, Ruddle Jr., huh? Anyway, you mind telling me what sort of business has you out in a place as deserted as this?
I was actually on my way to the royal capital of Ascendros. A city like that is surely full of potential. Now, if I may, Osarius is indeed north of here, yes?
Actually, it's east of the Codorinth region.
Nonsense! The people of Cotto assured me it lay to the north.
Well, from Cotto, sure, yeah. But you're a long ways from there.
Well then, I'm certainly lucky our paths crossed here, aren't I?
Hey, no problem. Glad I could help. Good luck on your little adventure, buddy.
Many thanks.
Interesting how thumbs up is used on this planet.
I have only the finest wares on proffer. Would you care?
Buy stuff.
Take care on your journey.
Thanks.
Now we go to Baldar Citadel. Northeast of the item shop. What's this quest?
Everyone's waiting in the council chamber behind the altar.
Is it? Oh, wait. The love and hate. Uh-oh.
Found you at last. You're the one who sold me that hate potion, right? I need an antidote fast. I don't want him to hate me anymore.
I need an antidote too. I've accepted that it's wrong to use a love potion to force someone's heart.
These feelings of mine go away once I take the antidote? Does that mean
We should each take the antidote. We both know that this isn't the right way to go about this.
You got the antidote? No, I'm happy. But also, not happy. It's complicated.
I've made my decision. If the antidote means you'll hate me, then I just need to come to terms with that and move on.
Now that part's a Chad move.
Deliveries any day.
Gabriel.
Back to normal. I really like you. I know it's real. I can sense it. How do you feel?
Now that I've taken the antidote, I finally know how I really feel. I like you too.
Whoa.
I was just afraid of commitment.
Back to normal.
The part about, like, you know, if it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. I need to move on. That's the Chad move. You got time for that, right? Someone's not interested. You just don't pursue them in that way. You know, it's fine to be cordial and friendly or whatever, but a whole, like, let's get a potion, that's not a Chad move. Let's force her to like me. No, maybe not. Okay. There? It says slightly northeast of the item shop. The only dot I can talk to is up there, and that's an Asoa dude, right? Perceptive man.
What's your deal, huh? Got something to...
Maybe this one's not ready. Maybe I have to come back later.
Anyone home?
Hey there. Got some new stock in that's sure to make you unbelievably powerful. Probably.
Physical stimulant, let's go. I don't care, just max these out. Because if I need them for quests, that'll be cool. For deliveries.
Come again anytime.
Thanks.
Hey there.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Come again anytime.
Thanks.
So... I don't know if I have to go back and turn in that other one before this one becomes active. Because there was definitely no one to talk to.
People are going on and on about this highly...
Hey, whoa, hold your horse's butt. That's...
Okay. See, I guess we can go back to Kato one time. We'll talk to the soldier, if he's even there. He is 21. It's officially okay to simp for her if you want to. Yeah, dude's gone. If we go back here, I don't know if coming here helped anything or not. No, there's no one new down there. So, I'm gonna call this, it's time to do some more story stuff, okay? We're a little over 6 hours in today. I'll go another 30 to 60 minutes maybe.
Everyone's waiting in the council chamber behind the altar.
Quest list, 64% completion. Alright, let's see what's up. I've been eager to see this for a bit, but there's a lot of side content to catch up on, which is fine. It's out of the way now, right? I don't know if that's faster or not. Oh wait, this is outside. We work to Golka Shrine. Let me switch back to my stream manager on the phone. Wait, how do we get there? Ah, it's up this way. So nervous I'm gonna run out of drive space. Where the hell? I like how the window's an official means of navigation now. Oh, we can go... These doors. I don't know why I thought they were just baked into the environment. I feel dumb now.
So Baldur fled. I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne has been transferred to me.
Then...
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war. If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vey'l Empire, can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
Much quicker than expected. The unidentified vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Aster 4's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Unfortunately, the unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
I was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
What do we do about Lola?
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law rule out the prospect of a proper investigation. The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis. I'd prefer to postpone the arrest of any Virian deserters until we're properly prepared. Leticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Yes, there are a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you.
On behalf of the Federation, I sincerely apologize for this inconvenience.
Oh, nice gesture. If only I could stick around a little longer, I could gather some intel from her, and take it back to Vey'l as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
If you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
I knew it.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose upon you.
They want to smash.
Must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
You have made the princess cry.
A man who brings a woman to tears is a vile man indeed.
So you're leaving?
Yes. Remaining on this world any longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
I am hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vey'ldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid.
Indeed, I formally command you to visit us again. I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Osirius.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport.
Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
No, Ray, don't go, please.
Farewell, Ray.
Goodbye, Leticia.
It actually is sad, though. I mean, I'm kind of joking a bit, but... Ooh, those clouds are sad. Very pixely. Like Minecraft clouds. No, that actually was pretty sad, though. Despite the happy music. We have 3 active party members here.
Deck 1. Bridge. Hey guys, I'm back.
Everyone?
Well, there were a few crazy enough to join me in stealing a ship from a base.
When you put it like that, it feels like a lot.
Let me introduce everyone. This is Sayuri, handling the helm, communications, and analysis. Pleased to meet you all.
You have a single officer in charge of 3 stations?
And here we have Pike. He's in charge of weapons, and defense systems, and transfers, and deflectors.
Now we got Chloe and Elena.
Wow.
Nah, this is a merchant ship, so I don't actually do all of that at once.
And finally, there's Kasim, who has engineering all to himself. Kasim?
Hi there.
One person in engineering?
Oh, and I'm the provisional captain. The 4 of us are the crew of the Federation merchant vessel GFSS 12193, the Akizuki. So everyone, meet Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Edis and his officers Elena and Chloe. Our first order of business will be leaving the Aster system and getting you all to the Aldous. Given the extraordinary circumstances and the fact that an unidentified ship is approaching, I'd like to ask for your help. Is it all right if you assume some of Sayuri and Pike's stations? Captain Raymond, what does that console on the captain's chair tell you?
You sure you should be showing me this?
Is he gonna take command?
All I can say is it's not much different from the merchant ships I know.
Then why don't you try sitting there?
Whoa, enough with the crazy talk.
Look, you're the only one present with actual experience as a captain.
I thought you were in the military! And I'm sure your crew might have some objections to taking orders from a non-Federation civilian.
Oh no, not at all. On the contrary, it'd be very reassuring.
The long and short of it is, the Akizuki is the first ship we've ever operated completely by ourselves.
What now?
I'm impressed you were able to steal a ship in the first place.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but the truth is, we're in a little over our heads here.
Unless someone let you steal it.
Can we lean upon those amazing skills that allowed your crew to escape the Astoria's attack alive?
Oh man, I am never gonna hear the end of this if Dad finds out. All right. First Officer Marielle, let's contact the Aldous before we depart.
Understood, Captain. Chloe?
Roger that. I'll open a channel with the Aldous in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Aldous, this is Communications Officer Chloe Canaris aboard the Federation merchant vessel Akizuki.
Chloe? Chloe, is that you? You're on a Federation ship?
It's been a while, Antonio. Ray and Elena are here too. The Federation Akizuki and her crew are on our side and are lending us their support. Isn't that right, Ray?
Yeah, this is Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Akizuki. Yeah, we're all safe here, Antonio.
I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I'm glad to hear you're all in one piece. We were able to recover the entire crew of the Aegis. They're on their way back to Vey'l.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you, Antonio. Hold position in your current sector. We're gonna start heading your way. We have an unidentified vessel approaching the Aster system. And we don't want to have contact with other ships right now, for various reasons.
Yeah, then I don't recommend coming this way. It's crawling with Federation vessels. Burgoldian Interstellar sent out a warning.
Son of a... What do we do?
We have no choice. Captain Antonio, I'm Mariel L. Kenny, First Officer of the Akizuki.
Kenny? Now you're shitting me.
The unidentified vessel's ETA in this sector is approximately 2 hours. For Raymond and the others, I ask that you do everything you can to reach us at maximum speed.
Understood, Lieutenant Kenny. We'll rush over there, scramble warp 11. No, make that point 12. See you in a bit, Ray. Over.
It will take them 10 hours to reach us. What shall we do, Captain?
We play it by the book for now. Let's try to hail this unknown ship.
Is that wise?
It's necessary if they're not sending out an ID signal. And we'll be showing them that we intend to follow the rules of interstellar travel. Sayuri.
Understood. I'll try a long-distance hail via subspace communication. There's no response. I'm still not picking up an ID signal either.
Shy, are we? What's the combat loadout on this vessel?
Well, we have 4 phase cannons, 3 layers of shields, no cloaking system, and a subspace warp engine.
Let's pray they aren't hostile then. We'll play it by ear until they're 30 minutes away.
Why not get some rest in the meantime? We have cabins for you on Deck 3. I'll contact you if something changes.
You sure?
I will stay here to support the others. You, go get some rest.
All right then. I will gladly take you up on the generous offer.
I mean, you got an hour and a half
Wouldn't
to
hurt
nap.
Take a look around the ship, I guess. Wonder if Chloe's in her room.
That's not a lot of time, bro. I'd have a hard time getting a nap in. If, like, we have an unidentified vessel bearing down on us. We don't know what's going to happen. We got 2 hours. And we're going to, you know, play it by ear until they're 30 minutes out. An hour and a half tops. I'd have a hard time. That's a lot of pressure.
Please spend your time however you want on this ship. You are the captain now, after all.
Just go rub one out in the bathroom.
There are cabins for you all in Deck 3. I think Chloe may already be resting in one.
This or Star Ocean 2 right now, I would be pickpocketing everyone.
Yeah, chances like this don't come around too often. So I'm gonna pick up all the piloting tips I can from everyone.
You appear dispirited. Though I suppose that is understandable, given the sudden farewell to our new friends.
Wait, did I... The controller's vibrating and stuff. Spoke to you, spoke to you, spoke to you. We have multiple transport room. Back here. Alright, we can't do anything here, it seems. I'm not going to look at it right now, but there is a page in the collection thing. The gloss, actually it's right here, spacecraft. It shows all the spacecraft that we know about in the game, but it shows the entire list with like question marks on or whatever on ones that you haven't seen. So it kind of tells you how many are there. That's why I'm not going to look at it. But there weren't many. We looked at it one time and I was like, ooh, spoilery. But we know about the Edis, that was in there. The Akizuki, the ship that shot him down. Was it the Artist? I'm losing the names now. Ship that shot him down, the Edis, the Akizuki, Antonio's, and this unknown one now. So that's 5, and there weren't many. So that may be it, or there may be one more. Well, to get some technology, though. That one in the desert might be one.
Never thought I'd be sitting at the console of a Federation ship. I hope we can get to the Aldous without any more mishaps.
Aldous.
Captain Raymond, Miss Chloe, the unidentified ship is now 30 minutes away.
Oh, I didn't even do anything.
Hopefully, it's nothing to worry about.
Maybe we should head back to the bridge.
We didn't even get a chance to do anything.
All right, time to head back to the bridge.
I don't think this ship is going to make it.
Report.
Unidentified vessel is 24 minutes away. Registration remains unknown. Aldous' ETA is 8 hours, 20 minutes.
Line up tactical and schematic displays. Map the unidentified ship's position on tactical and include their predicted course. Elena, I need you to perform eclipse tactics as soon as they exit warp.
Roger.
What exactly are eclipse tactics again?
We mask ourselves.
The idea is we will conceal our position from their sensors using the shadow of Aster 4.
You gotta know at least that much if you intend to stay up here.
I only know it from lectures at the Academy.
Ships need to adhere to an orbital trajectory in order to remain near planets. So it is impossible to maintain a fixed position within interstellar space. In short, by referencing the trajectory of the other ship and the size, rotation, and revolution of the planet, we make minute adjustments to our own orbital trajectory to ensure the planet is constantly between us and the other ship.
Okay, so we'll never know each other's exact positions. Doesn't that mean we won't be able to fire on them?
Exactly. It's a move not for attacking, you see, but for buying time.
Unidentified ship is 15 minutes away and exiting warp.
Unidentified ship reduced thrusters to 1/4 thrust. It's here.
Mariel, red alert. Sayuri, prepare to execute eclipse tactics. Elena, I want to get a look at this ship before we enter the planet Shadow. Switch the screen to max optical magnification.
Unidentified ship, on screen.
What the? This ship?
It does not exist in my database.
This is a Scorpium construct.
So you're telling me this is a Scorpium ship?
While there is no issue with considering it a Scorpium vessel for the sake of convenience, what appears to your eyes as a spaceship, all of it entirely, is in fact a single Scorpium cybernetic life form.
So the ship is alive. I see. Quite fascinating. Henceforth, I will refer to the object as a Scorpium vessel.
Captain, the Scorpium vessel has entered an oppositional orbit to our own. We can now only estimate its current orbital trajectory.
Now it's a question of whether we can hold out long enough for Antonio to arrive. But it doesn't seem like we're what they're after, though.
That's the ride.
Its outward appearance gives no clue to its combat abilities.
Speaking in terms of Pan-Galactic Federation vessels, its offensive capabilities are on par with a battleship.
So we're outmatched. Great, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We, Scorpium, will never attack others without reason or without warning.
Yeah, that's the same with humanoids. It just means if we get attacked, it'll be for some reason we don't know about.
The Scorpium battleship is maintaining its opposing orbit. They are likely aware of us as well, so I believe it is safe to assume they do not mean to attack.
And the Aldous is about 8 hours away. Hopefully they continue to play nice.
Oh, that thing on his waist freak out.
In hindsight, maybe we should have just left this sector after all. If they don't intend to attack us, then can't we just go?
The fact that our own long-distance sensors detected the Scorpium vessel means we cannot slip by undetected. What is the warp speed of this ship?
11 normal.
12 at maximum. If they're the equivalent of a battleship, getting into a game of cat and mouse will not go well for us.
At any rate, our safest bet is to not provoke them for now. But it won't be long before they detect the Aldous approaching, too.
This is going to be a long 8 hours.
Better to take rests in shifts. Elena, contact me immediately if that Scorpion ship so much as twitches.
Roger.
The Vey'l mentioned they had a ride.
Hey, what are they up to?
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the surface. Please report to the bridge.
From the surface? From who?
The surface?
Is it from that ship we found in the desert? Did we leave communicate? So I noticed he said something like, if you call, I'll come visit or whatever. Did he? And I wondered about that.
Better get up to the bridge and check it out.
If he left some kind of communicator for them or something, I don't know. Or is this a signal from the Vey'l that ran away with Boldar?
Putting it on screen.
Oh.
Ray!
Leticia!
Ray, I am so glad you are safe. You are facing off with the Scorpion ship, yes?
What's going on? Leticia, why are you with Lola?
He's helping.
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpion vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Tactical and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
Movie.
Tactical and schematic maps updated. The Scorpion battleship will enter effective sensor range in 3 minutes.
Already? Don't let your eyes off that enemy ship for a second.
Enemy ship? Wait, are we that certain they mean to attack? Why would they suddenly break from the standoff?
Man, what are they teaching you guys in the Federation these days? It's a textbook move. They took advantage of Eclipse Tactics' weakness. If they don't move, stay as they are and wait for us to approach them, they can continuously inch closer, and we won't notice until the very last second. It's a clear indicator of an attack. Hey, Duma, I thought you said they wouldn't come after us without a good reason.
It is likely that reason to attack arose.
This is no time for jokes. Where is the Aldous?
ETA 3 hours, 12 minutes.
I figured as much. They knew.
Guys, the Scorpion vessel is here.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. That was quick.
Break orbit. Course 120. Mark 180.
Roger!
Raise defensive shields. Reroute full energy to the rear.
Got it.
Energy signatures indicate they are preparing to attack. They are using optical weaponry. Shields at 65%. Restoring them now.
Damn. Over 30% from a single hit? That's definitely a battleship. There's no way we can survive until the Aldous gets here. Can we escape?
Impossible. We must abandon ship.
Damn it! Sayuri, turn to course 210, Mark 90. Set the autopilot to enter a high orbital trajectory.
Roger that. All set. Marielle, is he going to do what I think?
Just follow Captain Raymond's orders.
Okay, now all hands to the transfer chamber.
We don't have much time. We should hurry.
Called it earlier. What if we could get a game over here? Alternate ending. So I'm getting some parallels to Claude and Rena with Rey and Leticia. I keep kind of joking about like they want to smash, but no, I'm actually serious. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think, but I'm getting some parallels, and I don't know how this game does its endings, but Star Ocean 2 is like over 80 endings, and what it really is your relationship values between your characters reflect the little scenes that you get after the credits, and I think there, yeah, I know there is one where Claude and Rena actually like get married or whatever. So it's a very, very different type of ending than you might expect with a, you know, Federation soldier. You know, at the beginning of the game, he's all about the underdeveloped planetary preservation pact and everything. And it's like, oh, by the way, we're gonna get married and everything. And that's why I was saying, I mean, Rey is not part of the Federation, but I'm getting some of those parallels with the way they were talking about, just the way they were talking before leaving the planet. Like, seems like there's something between the two that might be acted on later. I don't know if this game's going to do multiple endings with the relationship values or anything, but it seems like they're definitely pushing something in that direction, and I think we'll see more of that as it goes. Now, I also made the call that this ship wasn't going to last, and it looks like that's the case so far. You bouncing, Tusk? Appreciate you hanging out. Alrighty. Well, we gotta see what happens next. Transport room, let's go.
Pike, set the transfer to initiate as soon as we enter orbital trajectory.
Where are we going?
There must be a ship from where we last received transmissions from the surface. Put us down somewhere there.
It's the desert.
Well, this didn't last long.
Called it. It's right where we were earlier.
Sorry, Akizuki. Hey, Leticia. We're safe, somehow.
Thought they were gonna do tears on the floor.
Far be it from me to interrupt
Whoa.
this joyous reunion.
It's hanging out.
But I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpion vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Vey'l and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Boldor hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor knows of the Scorpion. Leaving them unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpion ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Okay, you will have to wait outside. The interior has been fortified by Colonel Vey'l and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Rey, be careful.
Let's make our way. The Colonel and the others seem to be down on the lowest level.
Alright then. Gotta say though, seeing this ship crashed right into the surface like this is kinda impressive.
So was that thing in the sky, was that the ship blowing up? Yakizuki? Maybe. Yeah, we came over here earlier. We synced this. We synced it. We got the... Oh, she's here as a guest. Cool. We got the female party going on right now. I want to sort them. How's it gonna work? There we go. We're sorted. Now, equipment is good. Lots of skill points here. She's got the most, actually. We're still good for now. She's almost level 100. She's caught up quite a bit.
Rest assured, I will see this done.
Okay. That was really cool, though. I mean, I had a feeling that ship wasn't going to last, but didn't know how it was going to be.
I've got a real bad feeling about this. Be careful.
The Akizuki's gone down. We were only aboard it a short while, but I'm still a little sad to see it go.
Lola's making that face turn I talked about earlier.
What if we had been on the ship when the Scorpion attacked? I can't stop shaking just thinking about it.
An emergency evacuation? Never thought I'd have to do one of these outside of training.
It's also interesting because they throw us on there, we take over as captain, and then immediately abandon. But I don't think there's anything we could have done. We were outclassed. We couldn't. They were faster than us, and
looks like this is going to be its own
stronger.
maze of sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
It would seem there are yet enemies afoot, however. Best proceed carefully.
oh my. This looks like the start of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Is that a ladder I can activate? On the map, there's like a ladder over here. Can't go through those, okay.
Energy level threat neutralized. Destroyed.
That guy should have been worth a lot more. Hey Lola, how's it going? That guy should have been worth a lot more given that we're so over leveled. He took quite a few hits.
Target sighted. There was a vertical transport system somewhere in the area.
What's that now? Oh, you mean like an elevator?
Just a cargo transporter.
Gonna be a fight? No? New treasure chest style, that's cool. Dude, 2,500 full, that's embarrassing. I fail to see how, whether you're grinding or not, how 2,500 full is at all useful at this point in the game. Ooh, it's new eye dudes.
I'm ready to fight.
Scarf of Rage. We bought a bunch of those, didn't we? About 8. Those feel like the things you break in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Making sure. That's where we fought the eyeball dudes.
Target sighted.
Oh no. We gotta find a way in there. I feel like I missed a little bit about like where this ship came from. This was the Vey'l's, like I suspected. A rabbit? Alright, we need to get in there. Gonna be a little bit puzzly then, isn't it? Oh no.
Energy levels low. Target sighted. Charge complete.
Where be we? Okay, this might work. Oh, getting that fuzziness on the walls. That happens in games, but I don't remember what it is, what causes it.
Sweet!
Almost like dithering though. Yes, we got some blueberries in here. I'm gonna save just to make sure we don't ascending peace and looming threat. Yeah, just to make sure we don't accidentally trigger something before I do all this. Oh, you totally can do that. Is this the route? No way. Looks like there may have been 2 routes.
Feel free to take anything you might find of use from the ship.
You sure about that?
I have no further use for any of it.
Yeah, it is theirs. Cool. They are dropping dark matter. I just confirmed that. Not all the time, but sometimes. Saw gold and dark matter. That's pretty good.
Target sighted.
Stay sharp. We'll be fine.
Is that for Elena finally? It is. If I were being smart, I would burn a piece of orichalcum right now. And we need to get back to the bunny. It's good for Elena. Give her that riot gear. Or that's even better. Pan-Galactic Federation Protector seen rarely on other planets. Could the government have sold it off? Well, we have a bunch of them. God, Elena, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go this way. Take an elevator if we can find one. Dropped a star ruby. Another one. Earth God Talisman. Oh, I couldn't get here before.
Well, that's over with.
I think we just went through here. Nice game meat here. Gross. Earth God Talisman sounds really cool until you get it from a random enemy like that. I mean, it still might be good, but lost a bit of the luster. That charge takes forever. Starting to question if I'll do Genshin tonight. I was still planning on it. I'd come back in about 2 hours, but I might skip. I actually really want to play it though.
Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level. Target sight. I'm aware it's inconvenient, but we'll need to take this above first, before we can use the turbo lift.
Still stuff. What are you talking about, Tusk? What about the desert? Right, so we gotta go into the big room and take that teleporter. Or elevator. There's another one down here. Pretty sure it's this way. I didn't go close enough, but I think it'll activate. Yeah. We're right by the rabbit now. But it's still not where we're at. I wanted to play Genshin because that's my Sunday night playthrough. But I don't normally play this for 7 hours. I didn't play it last week either because I just wasn't doing great last week. So I'm way behind, and a new patch has dropped, so there's a new banner and stuff. So I'll probably hop on just to check the banner, make sure if it's Dia that I do some polls.
Prep for engagement.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I believe, yeah, there was another one over here. We can't get anywhere. What's the point of that? Make sure there's not another one over here. I don't think so.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Yeah, I do want to hit up that the new quest and stuff on Genshin though. I don't want to have to avoid spoilers for another week. But yeah, I'm probably not going to do it tonight at this rate. These don't work. Only I could like drop down.
Enemies.
I'm starting to wonder if I have to go through the quest marker and then there'll be another route after that. But that's not gonna work, so let's go back this way. I feel like I've checked just about everything, so there's nothing else to do in here. And this looks like it'll lead me there, but it doesn't. We've gone through that pipe before, and I think we've gone through here. Let's save and see what happens. Ah, okay. Yeah. We're back here. So the only remaining question is there a way that I missed to get from here to the bunny? Two dark matters. How many do we have? Only 4? That's not right. How could that be possible? I feel like we've got a lot more than that.
You'll find there's solidly done. I dare you to find fault with that.
Sweet!
There's another dark matter. And there's another one, so that should put us up to 6. How do we only have 6 when they drop that easily? Doesn't seem right. Is that not... Does the map change when I get over here? No. Okay, so what's this way? Nothing. And nothing. We're not supposed to do that. I can try to cheese through it though. No, it's right here. It doesn't matter. No cheese required. We've been through that hole, I know. I'm pretty sure this is what takes us back to the entrance, where we went through a slightly different route, but it never got us to the bunny. I hate this place. I like it, except I hate how difficult it is to navigate. Actually, this takes us to where I was just talking about, doesn't it? Yeah. That hole we just found, that hole in the floor, would drop us into that area. So it's useless. Alright, I guess I kind of give up. We're going to go take the elevator that we're required to, and then hope that leads to another route that lets me get to the bunny. Because I feel like I've explored this about as well as I can. How are those level ups looking? Not bad. Mariel 83, Malkia 89. Get some dark matter. Oh, we got one. There could be like a really obscure hidden route or something too, which is what bothers me. Give us some gold. Don't really care about gold. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm going to save before we go through. This is cool, but there's nothing here. You know what it reminds me of is the Pillar of Autumn from Halo. Lower decks. Is this it? Really? Can that guy die? How is he not dead? The corpses are so broken. I don't understand what mechanic is going on with them, but they seem to be invincible for a period of time. Yes.
Small organic life forms detected.
Sweet! Good, Bunny.
Finally. Now we have another place we can go as well, so we're not done. Wait, we can't even go in here. So this floor is exhausted. Okay. I thought that's where we needed to be. Alright. See what happens. Yeah, I think this made up for the session I missed last week.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
Okay, he hulked out.
Colonel. Gaston. Emperor.
That's Vey'l and Gaston.
Scorpium.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpium?
A simple reason.
Another.
Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vey'l. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Vey'l and Gaston to be most compelling. I realize with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpium. Princess Leticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term sovereign within Scorpium.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpium may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpium. Am I not correct, Vey'l, Gaston?
stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor any further.
You assume that Street Fighter
Amuse
pose.
yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
As you wish.
Lord!
Let's hear out dialogue. Oh. Fused Valange.
We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
Well, that was casual. Be seeing you.
Hey, don't they seem stronger than before?
So, this is the might that comes from integrating with Scorpion.
This is too much for one man to wield, Boldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
Power of the divine?
Boldor, are you?
It is time.
They're transferring.
Get back here!
But why are...
We shall meet again, my dear children.
How does he have Gaston and Village under his thrall or whatever? Why do they care about him when they're already that much more powerful?
That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planet-side.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Boldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Boldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear ya. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
I understand.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
Alrighty. Pretty exciting stuff there. Upper decks. Look at the good old upper decker. I will have a fight on the other end of this pipe. I think I can work my way out without much use of the map at this point. I'm mad how easy the bunny was to get. We don't actually have a fight there. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to figure out how Boldar. Why did they ever care about him? They said they found themselves like a good specimen on this planet or whatever. So I mean, I wonder, are they using him to some degree? But he's the one sitting there with all the power, like on the throne. He's the one like not doing anything, and the others are sitting there doing all the fighting and all that. They already somewhat assimilated, right? So again, why is it that they care at all about Boldar? That's the one that I haven't really wrapped my head around yet. I wonder if Santa's in this game. I don't know how many Star Oceans Santa is in, but he's in the Cave of Trials in Star Ocean 2. But see, how are you still alive? You have like no health bar. Look, how many hits do you... I don't understand. He had no health bar through all that, and I'm just hitting him over and over. Go just a little bit longer here. And I'll wrap some of this up. I really want to see where this goes story-wise. An Emperor's Ambition. I'm also afraid about my drive space, like I've already said. And I want to go eat properly.
You got a visual on us, Ant?
Ant?
Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
Another split. Reminiscent of the end of Disc 1 of Star Ocean 2. Claude and Arena split briefly, but it happens under much different context.
Yeah, feels like I'm finally home.
Yo, glad to see you're still in one piece. So, you finally gonna fill me in on what trouble you've got yourself in?
And you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I assume you four are the crew of that Federation ship. Why aren't Miss Leticia and Mr. Albert here with you? Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to properly thank the people who saved my little bro.
This is Marielle, Sayuri, Pike, and Cassim. Everyone, this is my brother, Antonio Lawrence.
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Mariel Alkenny, First Officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria.
Astoria? Wait, isn't that the ship that shot...
Hold it, Ant. I'll explain all that later. For the time being, I could sure use some grub and a fresh pot of joe. Follow me, everybody.
This is a pretty hard story to swallow all at once. I'm honestly amazed all of you are still alive.
All thanks to my friends. Oh, coffee, how I've missed you.
I still can't believe the Federation would sink this low. And now you're saying there are renegade ships just slinking around. This isn't some kind of smokescreen to attack Vey'l, is it?
No, of course not. But...
Poking Marielle won't give up any useful answers. There's just too much we don't know. So let's just wait for my new friends, and then we can all go find out together.
All all go find out together, he says.
Yeah, and about that,
So you wanna let aboard Marielle and her feds, and even these locals from Aster 4, to go chasing after this Boldor and that Scorpium thing?
Are you saying you can't do it, Antonio?
This is to pay back our debt of gratitude. As a Lawrence, I have no problem with that. However, Ray, I'm giving you command of the ship. This is a bit out of my league here. Should be a cinch for you, right? Since it operates the same as the Aegis.
sounds good. And my hands will be full, so you explain things to Dad.
You're an ass.
Yeah, you've only lost 2 ships.
I guess we're waiting until we hear from Leticia and the others. I'll get some rooms ready for you and your crew. Take it easy while you can.
He's only lost 2 ships this game.
Better rest up after all that. I do wonder how Marielle and the rest are faring. But it does feel good to be back on a familiar ship for a change. Maybe I ought to head to the living quarters and catch some much-needed sleep.
Marielle? You mean this Marielle?
We're lucky that Antonio is so flexible. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tossed us all out of an airlock.
What's up? Hold up. My bad.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest goods.
Let's just get another weapon for Elena. It's a good thing they have blueberries up here. Don't care how expensive, we're fine. We get a bunch of weapons all of a sudden. Why? Babri Bayan cloak. The hell? We don't have like seraphic garb or anything yet. If you know, you know. Feels cool to have a full party though, doesn't it? Oh.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Oh my goodness. You are from Till the End of Time. No, the last... I did it again. The Last Hope. You're from 4. I should just say the numbers. It's not that I'm mixing up the games. It's that I mix up the names. I know which game it is. You were an asshole, though. I don't remember a lot about you, but I remember you were an asshole. Scorpium chip. Cool. So we're gonna kill some Scorpium dudes and get those chips, I guess.
Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back in one piece, alright?
We're gonna find Asoa players here.
I really envy how Cassim can just chow down, even at a time like this.
Meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is.
Oh, the coffee here tastes just like what we have in the Federation. Oh, where are these beans from?
That's everyone here. Transport room.
This thing's not gonna get me anywhere. It's not set with the destination.
From the world map screen, you can use fast travel to move to other locations. This option will not be available at certain times. We just see the world map again from here? Interesting. Oh, maybe this is a common thing now. Are we gonna see other planets? What's gonna happen? I feel like we're so far into the game that it would be weird to go to another planet. Like, we spent a lot of time here, but Star Ocean 2 did it. But I feel like we spent more time here than you do on Expel in Star Ocean 2. That was a common area. We can go to the bridge. We go optional places first. What's up, girl?
Antonio is normally unfazed by your antics, but this latest escapade appears to have surprised even him.
You guys got yourself into a fight for the ages down there. Go put your feet up for a little while.
This is cool. I was thinking about something earlier as well. Is there anyone to talk to? They were talking about how you can't stay still in space. It's weird because what is stationary? Think about this. The sun, Sol, or any other star, they're not stationary. They're moving. The Earth orbits, or any other planet, it orbits around some other thing, right? Some star or something, right? Relative to that planet, you're not moving. But then you take off from a planet, you're moving relative to the planet, you can orbit around it, so you're relatively not moving much compared to the planet. I mean, you kind of are. Like, orbiting is basically falling really fast, but you have this trajectory that keeps you spinning around it. But what I'm trying to say is, everything is also relative to the star itself, right? So relativity is weird. I don't know if I can explain this well without like an image or something, but what I mean is if the planet is orbiting at some rate around a star, well, the star is also moving at an even greater rate, but the planet relative to the star is not moving nearly as much, right? So it's all that relative speed, so you don't feel like you're moving as much, but really you're also carrying all of that momentum of the star, right? Because in order to stay orbiting around the star, you also have to carry that same motion vector of the star. Otherwise, the moment you left the planet, the star and everything would just take off. They would just zoom away really fast. And that's the deal. If you were able to actually become completely stationary, then like the star, the planets, everything in your system would be gone very, very quick. Because they are moving at a pretty quick rate. If you were literally going with the velocity of 0. But relative to what? Again, that's the question. Ooh, it's weird. It's hard to explain, but it's weird. Never thought about some of that in that way.
Wow, that's pretty rare.
No way.
Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
Do you play Asoa? What the hell? I'm glad you're an apprentice, because why would you be able to play? You better have like a really unique one. We gotta have something really unique that we haven't seen before. That would rule.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, you pulled the same trick. Except my pieces are way better. It's gonna be weakened, but doesn't matter.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Yeah, it wasn't hard to win on that.
Sorry.
Bowman.
Guess I got a little carried away. I see. So you started your deck on Aster?
Wait. What? Does that explain why these are all like characters from other games and stuff? Does it actually somehow extend beyond? Bowman, Bowman, where are you? Here you are, you're pretty weak though. Oh no, that's Noel, my bad. I should have noticed the ears. There he is, yeah, he's pretty weak. He's a cool character though, Star Ocean 2. Poison pills, poison pills, poison pills.
This thing's got the same layout as the Aegis, so I might as well just take my usual room.
What if someone already
Storm Hall
has?
on the other side of this one.
Gotta see which door is open and see if there are any green pickups in here. It won't show up from the Duma scan. Also, Duma's been helpful, but we're really casual about just having this thing, right? And I'm still more and more confused about its motivations. Maybe they got corrupted. They were saying something like they wouldn't let it destroy another planet. So they almost sound like they had good motivations. Maybe they got corrupted at some point.
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too? I'm just taking a break. How about a game?
Okay, you're a bit better.
Let's do this thing.
You gonna steal it? Nope, not yet.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, that was a good move on their part.
Not bad.
Well, they might capture my soldier if I'm not careful. Me and soldier. They keep attacking my magic. It sucks.
Not bad.
I have more assassins, so it worries me. I don't want them to take the soldier. Because if I get another soldier, I can put 2. But they're really blocking me in here.
Not bad.
And in 2 moves, they can take 3 of mine if they play it right. Not yet.
Not bad.
Damn it. This will put him back on 2 moves. Alright, if everything goes well, they might steal, but yeah. I still might be able to do it in 1 turn.
Not bad.
No, not quite. Alright, I got it.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
I'm getting nervous because I keep expecting the pop-up to come up like out of disk space. I really don't want to have to edit.
Truth be told, I'm always on break. On to the next then. Who's feeling lucky?
By edit, I mean just, it's annoying to have to just slap it into Adobe Premiere just to piece together 2 different things and wait for it to render. Someone in here? Cliff, there he is. I don't recognize him. He's from one I haven't really played much. Or I just don't remember. He's not worth bringing in. Oh no, he's better than Precious.
Vergoldian ships were so cozy. Guess nothing beats that at-home feel, huh?
Yeah, you should have known. You're Vergoldian, right? You were living on the Edis. I guess she means just after being away for so long, but it's a weird way to phrase it. Am I wrong? Alright.
About time for a rest.
Yeah, so no Genshin tonight for sure. Unfortunately. Milli Fueli? Pastry made by sandwiching custard between pie crusts and dusting it with powdered sugar. Eat it gracefully and do not let it crumble. That sounds like it kicks ass, but I don't really know if I've had custard. I'd probably like it. Uses only select tea leaves. Inhaling the aroma brings to mind the scenery of tea fields. And marbled steak, made with the highest quality meat, so tender it practically melts in your mouth. Wow. Bunch of attack, and damage to beasts, and all kinds of stuff. I'll take that. Not my kind of food, but Ray likes it.
Good.
Claude's favorite food was sirloin steak. Very similar.
Ray, there was an incoming transmission. Please report to the bridge.
Let's do it.
Leticia and everyone must be ready now. Better head to the bridge and answer their call.
I want to try to get back to more of a free roam state or something, if we can.
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray, well, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen.
But there's a catch, right?
Hey, Antonio. I want you to meet my friends.
Someone else is coming
Let's
along.
go welcome the princess and the others in the transfer chamber.
Like the king. Achievement, traverse the stars.
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Osterius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger. It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power. We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpion. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Vey'l Golf, and I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vey'l.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
Yeah, it went rogue.
What? The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission, though at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested? Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Try to put the moves on Leticia.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
Wonder what Antonio has everyone up to.
Oh, it's not you.
Looks like all the folks from Aster are a bit excited. and confused about being on a spaceship for the first time.
Yeah, no shit. They don't have any kind of technology like this.
He said he was gonna show everyone around, but never really said where. Guess I should drop by the common area first. He said he was gonna show everyone around, but never really said where. Sorry. Guess I should drop by the common area first.
Wait a minute. Do you also play? There's another dot up here. There's 2 dots.
Captain, please tell Maester Midas not to touch anything in engineering.
Oh no, it's just one of the few times that people talk and don't play.
When I heard a Federation vessel was sighted, I thought for sure they were coming to take us in.
Like, there's been very few NPCs that just talk. So it's kind of cool to see a few that do. Like, I thought about it earlier. We saw someone, I was like, oh, they actually just had dialogue about random things instead of wanting to play a SOA.
Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes, understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vey'l Gulf.
A quest?
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Vey'l? We've lost contact with Vey'l Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take?
Sure.
It's so tough not being able to go home. So please.
All the fancy trappings of her life seem to have thrown Leticia and her friends for a loop. I'm sure they'll get the swing of things soon enough.
I guess Theo was a no-show?
Albert and I did ask him to come along, but he refused, citing the lack of laborers in post-war affairs, the need for negotiation with the Empire, and assisting Lola with the Tyrannus. He asked that I worry not of home, and to instead focus on my journey to the stars.
Huh, understandable. Tough position. But I'm sure working for the betterment of the kingdom will help him feel better, right?
I think so too.
We need to find out what Boldor is up to. Not just for Osirius and Vey'l, but for Theo as well.
I don't know, man.
Agreed.
Be like, get me on there. I want to go to space.
I wonder what Marielle's up to. She was up on the bridge last I saw her.
Hint, hint.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is quite the seasoned veteran. I have investigated...
You need to make sure you show Leticia and the others the ropes of how things work out here in space, right?
Here is super fun.
It's so tough now.
Your family must be one of the great houses of this sea of stars. Still, it beggars belief that you, of all people, could come from such a distinguished lineage.
It's a little bit different.
Hey, Chloe, what's this? Chloe? That's odd. Chloe? Chloe? Hey, Chloe.
Very interesting. Yeah, so there may not be much left on that world map because it's now being taken up by the space thing. That's what I was noticing earlier, like, that can explain it, right? Nothing of interest here. We'll trust the map gods.
Galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
He loves it. Popping a boner right now.
Midas was poking around a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he? Simply say the word and I shall clap some restraints on him.
Oh, I bet he'd like that.
Looks like all the folks from Aster are a bit excited.
Alright, we heard that already. And we couldn't talk to you earlier, but now it's quest time.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous before we meet up with the Vey'l Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Aegis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
I'll do my best.
Nowhere.
There's still so much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Leticia and everyone should be in the common area.
I kind of thought Lola would have come up.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
Minutes to rendezvous point.
Ray, the Vey'l Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vey'l Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vey'l Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood. I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vey'l Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vey'l. headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vey'l. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do.
Key phrase there was escaped from Vey'l.
Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
They did not want to be part of the assimilation, but something corrupted them. That's the way I understand it right now, at least. Lola kind of resisted that corruption, but the other two didn't.
The Vey'l Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vey'l Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves. As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vey'l Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vey'l Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone. I better get some rest too.
Yeah, so my comment about them escaping, they didn't want to be assimilated. They did make a comment about Duma and saying, I won't let you destroy another planet. That's referring to the assimilation, right?
So Captain Bennett wasn't acting alone. What's happening to the Federation?
I don't know.
Arrest warrant or no, I believe I was right in trusting Marielle.
The floor does not shudder, and the scene outside does not change. Are you certain this vessel is in motion?
Haha. I like it. Well, I was kind of wanting to go until we get control, like in a more normal environment again. But I think I'm gonna call it here. I mean, it's been 8.5 hours, or almost 8.5 hours. I need to go to the bathroom and I want to eat something and all that. So I think it's a good time to wrap up for real. And that way I don't run out of disk space or something. I have no idea how well it's doing. So let's get that saving. It's 7:27 p.m. There we go. I can try to check real quick. Although it's hard to get things to open up. Oh, okay. It opened up over the game. Oh, I still have over 1 terabyte on the recording drive. Not bad then. So we got a save in. Very, very, very good progress today. We up in space. Looks like next time we're going to be bringing it to the Scorpium. To the Minuk system. Could be interesting. I don't even want to recap everything that's happened today. There's so much that's happened. From taking the fight to the Vey'l Empire, to them basically retreating but leaving Lola behind. She's making a bit of a face turn like I predicted. Lots and lots of side quests. Actually, in terms of the main story, not that much happened there, because a big chunk of the stream was just side quests. So then from that point, the next main story was at the Citadel, where we basically kind of wrapped up the aftermath there and was like, all right, we're going to go back to space. Our brothers, not our brother, but we're going to get on Marciel's ship. And that's her name, right? Marciel? That doesn't sound right. I think it is. We're going to get on her ship. Yeah, or Marielle. Sorry, I'm so bad. We're going to get on her ship and then wait for our brother. Scorpium ship shows up. They shoot us down, or they destroy us basically, and we escape. We come back and explore that ship that I'd found in the desert, the Tyrannus, which is cool. And then Antonio arrives. And at this point, we've had everybody beam up to Antonio's ship. We've taken control of it. We met up with the Federation just now and had a good information exchange. And now we're in pursuit. That's basically it. So it was a lot easier to recap. A lot of progress though, really cool. Looking forward to seeing where this goes next, because really exciting stuff here. I feel like things have really started pushing into high gear. I don't know how late into the game we are. I would guess we're nearing the end though, but I don't know how long all the Scorpium stuff is going to be. Like Star Ocean 4, I remember you get to this planet at the end of the game, and then it's like many hours. It's like one long dungeon, but it takes like 5+ hours to get through. Or I don't know, maybe that's a little bit much, but it took hours to get through the final dungeon area. So it could be another one of those things where it takes a while to get through. But pretty good, pretty happy with where we're at, and looking forward to getting back to this next week. Unfortunately, no Genshin tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to slip it in the week sometime, because I won't want to not play Dwarf Fortress either. So I don't know, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. So anyway, with that said, thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you're new, you like Star Ocean or these other games that I play, then hit that follow button here on Twitch. Leave the notifications on if you want to see when I go live. You can also head over to YouTube if you want to catch VODs of all the games that I've played for a while. Not all of them, because I didn't start until last year. But you can catch a lot of VODs, a lot of playthroughs, a lot of different kinds of games and stuff there. It's good stuff. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, you do all the fun YouTube stuff. I'd appreciate it. Like, subscribe, notification bell. You know how it works. Leave a comment. I do read my comments. And you can also hit up Twitter, ShotgunUnknown, where I do tweet when I go live. That's another way to know when I'm going live. You get that notification bell on there if you want to catch it. So that's that. I don't think I have anything else to add. It's been going long enough. So without further ado, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
Ooh, your ass is grass, and I've got the weed whacker.